Oh, hey, Mario.
That's Sakinator. Sakinator's Mario Mushroom video. To be precise. Hey, Kreia, hit me up with that speed boost, you old bitch. You geriatric fuck. Okay, we gotta go to the ruins now. We're gonna finally go into the ruins. I'm probably, when I cut the highlight, when I cut the stream for the highlight, I'm probably just gonna start it here. Because Jesus Christ, we had technical difficulties for like 20 minutes.
They will come to this place, and if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Kreia, what you talk about? What do you mean slaying the Jedis? I would never. I'm not mean. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Yeah, so basically, if you're light side, you want to bring all the Jedi back here so you can coordinate with them to fight the Sith. And if you dark side, you want to bring them all here so you can kill them all. Guys, it's them. They're back. Oh shit, I clicked skip.
Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us.
They're back. The three little Robo brothers. Don't you ever know when to quit? Oh, they don't talk anymore. Oh my god, they're strong. Kreia, help! Kreia, just spam heals, please. I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Oh! Help me! Kreia!
More where that came from.
Kreia, you old bitch, keep healing us.
Let's settle in.
Oh, she's out of healing juice. But it's okay, because the robots are out of life juice, which is more important. I basically just have to kind of zap them while Kreia heals me up to full health. Really highly tactical gameplay in this one. At least I got his remains. Oh ho ho! HK chassis. Guys, I got HK chassis. I think I need 1 or 2 more HK parts. So we're like halfway through building the lightsaber, also halfway through building HK back up. Next time I play Animal Crossing, come see the villager. Ooh, I want to see new villager. I jumped on Animal Crossing earlier to check my turnip prices, and I did not get anything changed, man. All I learned was that Blathers is having a fucking stamp festival. Blathers, you boring fuck. The most interesting event in Blathers' life is his goddamn stamp festival. I hate that guy. I don't hate Blathers, I love him. I'm just trolling. I'm just... Oh my god, I shouldn't have done this. He's so strong. I always forget how strong they are, because they're simply down. But they're powerful now.
More where that came from.
Look, he's moonwalking. No, are you okay? I'm gonna slap him though. I am gonna have to murder him real quick.
Oh, yeah.
See, Just Cusbra knows. Just Cusbra knows about Sakinator. Just Cusbra's been Sakinator pilled, as it's known. Where he now goes to the Sakinator 3000 YouTube channel to check out the hottest new vids popping out of the internet. But some people still don't know. They haven't been spread the good word of Sakinator yet.
What is it?
I can't believe about that Twitch Council thing. It's so weird. You know the meme of the High Council has judged your crimes with the 3 like doofy looking animals? That's basically happened in real life, except instead of doofy looking animals, it's like doughy 30-year-old white guys in California. They're gonna start shutting down my Twitch channel and say,
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Twitch channels.
these things have so much fucking health. It's just because they roll good saving rolls against my lightning. His head hurt. Taking action on appearing trends. That's so strange. I wonder what it means by that. Yeah, honestly, that could be really scary. It could be very nothing. It could be a good thing, honestly, because there are a lot of channels that avoid moderation, like Alinity. But I don't. It depends what they're actually targeting, like what kind of content they're looking for to clamp down on, you know. But yeah, there's a ton of channels that just don't get moderated that do have really weird, hateful shit or like animal abuse. and they just don't get ever moderated because they don't have a system in place for it, really, besides just user reports. So it could be a good thing, but it could also very easily be a bad thing.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That
Where is
runt of a
Joran?
cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody?
That woman looks like she's about to ask for my manager,
What
the
do
leader
you
of this
want?
mercenary group. I'm heading for the ruins of the Enclave.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
It's true, I do target the Coomer audience. That's why I always reveal my cleavage and my thighs. What can you tell me about the Lagreks?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
You're rude. She's rude. Kreia blocked him. Kreia's such a Chad. Oh wait, they leveled up.
Just say the word.
Saying the word. What else does Aton want? I think he probably wants mostly Constitution. Yeah, he probably wants Constitution. Skills. Actually, he doesn't need Constitution. That was a waste. I forgot about his superpower. His special power is that he doesn't need that shit ever. I'm still gonna give it to him because he's already 15. Basically, the way this game works is these stats work in intervals of 2, where every 2 stat points, like from 14 to 16, you get an extra modifier on your shit. Like for example, it's at Constitution's at +3, as you can see at 16. So at 18, her Constitution will be at +4. But yeah, you kind of want to get it high as fuck. Force points. I think, yeah, we want her to be Wisdom 20 at least. Constitution could also be kind of nice on Kreia, but we're just gonna pump Wisdom for a bit. Since she's our dedicated healster. Since she's the heal master. What else does she want? Definitely not empathy. That is not in Kreia's vocabulary. Jedi defense, maybe. Lightsaber, weapon focus, definitely eventually, but not yet. No. +3 on deflection rolls. That's kind of good. I'm gonna get dueling first. What? Yeah, +3 dueling. There we go. Force channel. Oh, healing. Yes, she got better heals. Let's go, Kreia. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Buggers. Force channel. Yeah, sweet.
Just
Okay,
say
she's
the
strong
word.
as fuck now. She just got her groove back. To be perfectly honest. See you for a bit, B-Machine. Alright, we're gonna go deep into the catacombs now. You don't know what kind of spooky shit waits in there. This is actually the remains of an ancient brony's house from back during Civilization Age. Back before the fall of American Empire. I hope the next president of America, the US of A, is just a straight up brony. Just a straight up fucking brony, dog. Or a furry, either way. Well, there's a lot of overlap between the two. I thought she said the bottom floor was crawling with Lagreks. This floor also is crawling with Lagreks. They nasty. They're like little beetles, man. Ain't nobody likes beetles. Zap. God, the force lightning is so busted in these games. Very often I do playthroughs where I don't let myself use force lightning because it's just so broken. But since I'm doing a dedicated caster character this time, I feel like I might as well.
Anybody? Help! Lagreks are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There are still some Lagreks around.
Please, take care. Is that you?
I think I could buy stuff from this guy. Okay.
Please.
Please take care. I'll go kill all the Lagreks and then let him out. I'm pretty sure I have to buy shit from this guy. But
Where that came from?
before I could do that. Wait, why do I have this move? Oh, I have Drain Force. That's
Time to even the
I
odds.
did want to have that. Poor
Where
Lagrek,
that
he got
came
flung by
from?
stinking old Kreia. Yeah, I gotta make sure I kill the Lagrex. So I'm pretty sure I get to buy something from him that I desperately need.
Say the word.
It's the ancient Jedi Temple. I'm actually kind of disappointed about the Jedi Temple in KOTOR 2. It's a cool concept, but it should have just looked like a one-to-one replica of the Jedi Temple from KOTOR 1, because it's the same one. But they made it very different in this one. They kind of had to make it into an actual dungeon, to be fair. But I don't know. It's just like, it should have been a weird nostalgia thing, you know? Going back to a place you went to in the old game. But this time it's all decrepit and destroyed. You don't really get that feeling. About the temple itself, about the planet you do. Items received, dead salvager. Just took the whole man. Kreia, heal me up.
I hear you.
I'll heal you. That's not what she said. Are you a Brune because you like Sailor Moon? What does the BR mean? I don't understand that terminology. I believe they're called Moonies, to be honest. The Goth president? Oh, that would be amazing. God, I would love a Goth president. Like, every time he goes out to deliver his State of the Union address, you can just hear his wallet chains shaking, clanking together. Hear his piercings clacking together. That'd be so godlike. God! Russia, why are you such a dillweed? I hate you. It would be pretty chill to see a president in just his all-black suit. Now, the Goth suit, I believe they would wear the black suit jacket, red shirt, dark red shirt, and black tie. I believe that's the classic Goth. I believe that's the classic fancy Goth, if I recall. Oh shit. No, I got it. I just don't understand the BR part. If you were gonna parody bronies, I believe you'd call them Moonies, to be honest. It made more sense. What is a Brune? What is a Brune, just because, bro? That doesn't hardly make any sense. That's like a fan of the California Raisins would be called a Brune, if anything. Guys, look out. Atton's got his mask on. He's practicing social distancing. Kreia says, I have a medical case.
More where that came from.
You must let me in your store, or I will film you on my camcorder and upload it to Facebook.
Did you see that video? There was a old surprise. Shockingly, I know it's shocking, but there was a middle-aged white woman who was causing a scene at a store and asked to speak to the manager. I know it's mind-blowing. I never thought it could happen, but she did do it because she didn't want to wear her mask. And so the manager comes out. He's like, "Oh, we could shop for you. Just give me your shopping list. I could do it for you." And she's like, "No, it's not fair." It was great.
I hear you.
That lady's a hero to Americans everywhere. If Americans complain hard enough, they could do anything. That's why we're so powerful. Yes. Droid defense barrier. Ooh. I want a droid defense barrier. And pop this fucking locker open, son.
Let me take care of this.
What the fuck is brony? It's a bro who's a pony, dude. I don't understand what you don't get just cuz, bro. Why would you say they should be called Moonies? They should be called Brunes, if anything. Just cuz, bro, you've lost your mind if you don't think they should be called Brunes. Just cuz, bro, thinks they should be called Moonies. How does that make sense? Use the workbench. I guess I'll use the workbench. Do I have any underlays for my little robe? I don't really want to use this robe permanently, so I don't think I'm going to upgrade it regardless. This is just kind of a temporary robe. A temporary robe. Doo, 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 doo. Just because we got trolled a little bit. Access work log. I don't care about the work logs. Ew, the Lagrex ate all the power supplies, bro. Better go beat him up. We know how to weed him out. That's Patrick. I thought I'd have to fight those droids, but I guess not. Don't step on it. Come on, man. What did I just fucking say, Kreia? It's always you, too. She's always the shit starter. Starting shit you are. That's Yoda. Hey, what's up, Shrek 4? Welcome. That's one of my favorite Shrek films. Remember Shruk and his classic companion, Alpaca? Get him, Atten. Get him, Atten. He's flying, man. That Lagric loves flying. They did, like, pretty detailed animations for the Lagrics, all things considered. I love the fact that they swirl around in the whirlwind like that. I would have kind of expected just it to be like a static spin, you know, just spinning the player model, or the Lagric. They're all afraid of my zappies, as well they should be.
More where that came from.
More where that came
More
from.
where that came from.
Nice, Crash. She stabbed it in the eyeball. Yeah, this is Obsidian. This is, much like Fallout New Vegas, it was a sequel to an existing property that they just kind of blew out of the park. A lot of people make the argument KOTOR 1 could be better, but I honestly think KOTOR 2 is way better. It's got a more interesting story, it's got more compelling characters, it's got a deeper combat system, it looks better. I think it's like a straight upgrade. To me, it's a lot like Fallout New Vegas was to Fallout 3. Not to the same extent, because Fallout 3 is kind of eh, and KOTOR 1 was great, but in the sense that it was a huge step up, I think it's pretty similar.
Pure Bazak.
Snashed. Why is he speaking in reverse, man? Speak English, Atten. It's not that hard. Even I can do it. And my brain's the size of a walnut. On a good day.
Yeah.
Cray, I'm not talking to you, you fucker. Gamorgian war gloves? Damn. Yo, I just found some Gamorgian war gloves, to be honest. Oh. I have to have heavy armor proficiency to wear those. Damn it. Sorry, I got mad, so I started barking like a dog, as one does. Oh, is this a puzzle? I believe this is a puzzle. If I recall, this is a puzzle that's near impossible to solve because it's just so tough. Yeah, it's kind of like an acorn-style brain. It's even got the little cap and the stem on top of it. I love Josh Sawyer. Is he one of the New Vegas men? I don't know the names. I really want to get into biking, man. People who bike are like a level above normal humans, you know? It's such a good hobby to have. It's so healthy and they go so fucking fast, dude. I think that's the most important part, is they can go real fucking quick. Head technician? I don't care about the head technician. Mainframe disconnected from children. I'm not a children. You fucker. I got nothing from this. I could overload the terminal, but I think that might be a poor idea. I thought this was a puzzle, but I guess not. I thought you had to, like, fix them one by one or something. Oh, he was the lead designer on New Vegas. I see, that makes more sense. Yeah, New Vegas is a good-ass game. It's such a shame that it didn't get finished. And much like New Vegas, this also didn't get finished. I'm playing with a mod that restores some of the lost content, but yeah, it just didn't have time to finish it, unfortunately. They are both very highly ambitious games that kind of never got done. In this game, in New Vegas, you can kind of feel it the whole way through, but in this one, it's not till the second half that you start feeling it. There's like a very specific point that I'll point out when we get there where it's very clearly like lost content. That is, unless the mod actually restores all of it, in which case we won't even notice.
I hear you.
Yeah, New Vegas is great. It's one of my favorites too. Oh, it's one of the worst characters in the game, baby. Yes, we got him. Oh, I'm so happy. The Dark Knight trilogy is getting re-released in Hong Kong and Taiwan. Whoa. Why? Who gives a fuck about those films? What? I don't remember that little quick little bow. I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive. I kind of want to treat him like a Redditor, though. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and
Please,
scientist.
can someone mod this game so he
Republic,
has a fedora?
although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
British-ass motherfucker. He is definitely a Bramf, a British-ass motherfucker. You can just tell by looking at him, but then once he talks, all doubt is gone. What happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see.
Yeah, New Vegas, I think the biggest strength to it is the world building.
So many people hate
it has really solid world building. Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But the Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many
so this is what I was talking about during the first session of this game.
It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy.
To the galaxy at large, they don't really understand the intricacies of the Jedi and the Sith as the audience does, you know? Like, they don't really see the difference. To them, it's just both crazy religious cults swinging giant energy swords at each other and dragging the galaxy into war. So a lot of people are not huge fans of the Jedi because of that.
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned? Or the Council? Actually, I'll tell him I was one of those Jedi. I can let him know. Yeah, my character also joined the Jedi Civil War.
All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were
exactly.
missing.
To the galaxy at large, the Jedi are just kind of seen as too up their own ass to really deal with the day-to-day lives of the people themselves. The people of the galaxy, you know? Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn tech. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Well, I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search
who is
of
this
Jedi.
mysterious man?
Why?
Why do I look for the fucking Jedi? Or what are you, crazy, bro? It's because I want to find them. Is that really so hard to understand? I want to get some dang answers. Yeah, I need to get some dang answers.
What answers do you see?
Guys, my dog is being a fucking cringer right now. She's squealing. I hope you can't hear her in the background.
Such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
The sad life of the Mario mushroom. I love that video, dude. Hey, what's up, Chimichanga? Welcome back. Welcome back, Mario Mushroom. They claimed it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true.
How does this guy know so much, bro? We gotta find out more about him. He's so mysterious. I really dislike this character, but some people like him, so I'm fine with that.
It is always done with the intention that the person they withheld
I just think he's kind of boring.
Cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying. Lying's not lying. That's stupid. They exiled me because of some reason other than the Mandalorian Wars, and I think it had to do with my loss of the connection to the Force.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi.
Guys, that's actually
Sometimes
a really
they
important
see things the
foreshadowing
rest of
he
us do
just
not.
dropped. But I won't tell you why. I already know because I've already beat the game.
Brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible.
Our goals are not
If you would have
compatible.
me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
We would welcome your company. Atten is not happy. Atten is very much not happy. We're gonna bring Kreia and Disciple. Yeah, so this guy's our new party member. I'm not a huge fan of him. Can I not get rid of Atten? Okay, there we go. I'm not a huge fan of Disciple, but he's okay. He's fine. I just don't like him that much. I don't find him terribly interesting. It's dead mercenaries. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each mark evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Bum bum bum. He does look like Prince Charming. Robert Pattinson said he wasn't doing workout for Batman because he doesn't think actors should be absurdly buff. That's honestly, I think reasonable, but he's dying on the wrong hill for the wrong film. Because Batman is not, like, supposed to be a normal human guy. He's a fucking comic book character. It's fine if he's super ripped and stupid. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries. Vrook has wandered to the Enclave alone. You will capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, so, Vrook is here, as they told us last time. But now we know we're hot on his trail. He's the Jedi Master we're looking for in here. But yeah, it's super true. Like, there are super unreasonable body standards in Hollywood for dudes, too, which doesn't get talked about a whole lot. But, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. They have to go on these really stringent diets, and, they have to do very strict exercise routines to maintain just huge muscle mass so they can do those roles. And then as soon as they fall out of shape after the movie, because obviously they're not going to keep it up, these ridiculous regimens, they get kind of just mocked on the internet and in the media and on tabloids. Which does suck. It's really unfair. It's a shitty standard. I think everybody in Hollywood is kind of held to dumb standards. Here's an awareness. Really, you get one, you fucking stupid soldier? He a soldier. Okay, so he's a melee guy with 2-weapon fighting. We'll give him Flurry then. Why would this random scholar be a heavily armored melee man? I don't know. I don't usually play as a chick in this game, so I don't see him too terribly often. Let's max out 2-weapon fighting, because why not? Yo, you level up too much, dude. You're getting so many levels. He's going mad with power. At least he could be a bit of a tankster for the team for now. That'll be nice to have. We don't really have anybody who can tank. We have healers and DPS, but we have no tanks. So I'm just going to go full tank mode on this motherfucker. Conditioning's good for tanking. Toughness is what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, there we go. Master tough. Yo, dude, you have too many levels. You have to chill. I do kind of like that, though, how it doesn't give you characters that are pre-built too much. It gives you plenty of room to work with your little guy. You can kind of mold whatever character into being whatever. Conditioning. Yeah, let's get conditioning. Saving throws. Yo, you soldier, enough. You a soldier. There we go. There's some con. Perfect. Now he's finally done leveling up. Let's give him his armor now. He wants to wear the Dandalorian armor, right? And he wants to have the Vibro Double Blade that we just picked up. Luckily, they do give you some shit for him, like, right before you get him, which is super handy. Morgian War Gloves. Targeting Visor. Enhancements. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There you go, brada. Now he's all decked. He looks so stupid. Man, I hate this guy. He looks so dumb. He looks like a Beetleborg. He looks like a fucking Power Rangers villain. I'm gonna take off his visor. It just looks too stupid. I can't deal with that. He looks stupid enough with his dumbass middle part blonde hair, but... God, okay. We're just gonna deal with him.
Everyone,
Not
on the
keeping
guard.
the fight.
Me an opening.
Yo, what's up, KOTOR? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I miss 70s action stars too. It was kind of nice. I think the 80s was the beginning of modern super ridiculous. Obviously, it was way worse in the 80s because you were like actually roided out to be a Hollywood action star. You had the dudes like Arnold and, you know, they would just have these huge fucking pumping muscles. It's not as bad now, but it's still pretty ridiculous. But hey man, Hollywood beauty standards have always been pretty silly. Let us get some persuasion, repair, awareness. I can't get any more computer use. Yeah, I'm gonna save my points for next time. Powers. I got a new lightsaber stance, yes! Can I get level 3 Shulk? Nah, not yet. We'll get more force. Yeah, I've never used the Drain Force ability, I don't think, but it seems useful for a caster character. If I run out of force points, I'll just suck some up from somebody next to me. Oh my god, it's Deadly Leg Rack. Deadly Leg Rack. Terraria's Master Mode. Bro, we should do a Terraria playthrough, Marcor, of the new one. That way you and everybody else can try to actually play the game and I'll sabotage the boss fights and play with the villagers. It's kind of really sick that way. There we go. Save it again. The journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Lagrex, I will leave Dantooine rich. And then he got eat. He got eat by the Lagrex, to be specific. Stupid Lagrex. You never thought I'd bust out my signature move walking through a landmine. They sure didn't see that one coming. Can you zap? Why isn't she zapping? Oh, I was targeting a different Lagrex this way. It does explain everything.
I am ready.
Is there a way to make them, come for me? Hey, where you going? Where the hell is she going? Oh shit, Kreia ran into the Lagrex nest. This is the room we saw through the little security thing earlier. Yes, dude. The fucking golden keys. I love the golden keys, man. I want them to come back. My favorite book is The Brothers Karamazov. Sorry, I almost said Dostoevsky. That's who wrote it. Reason: security door is non-responsive. Come on, security door. What's wrong with you? That shit unresponsive. Maybe if I blow up the security terminal, it'll work. Did it cause spikes? It does. I'm not gonna use spikes. You kidding me? Them shit's valuable as fuck. There's surely another way in. There's not another way in.
I will silence this one.
I will silence this one.
And then Kreia did literally nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to blow up the security. I'm gonna save first in case it does absolutely nothing, but I'm gonna try blowing up the security panel to open the door. Because I do want to see what's in this storage room. I have 5 seconds to get the hell out of here. Run, Kreia, run! Kreia, go faster! Oh, she made it. I think that's the first time an explosion has gone off and Kreia's not been in the center of it. Datapad, head technician. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. It's been a couple of weeks and no one's come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing tried works, and I'm out of food. Poor little guy. He's starved to death. Advanced contoured grip. That sounds cool as hell. Repeating blaster rifle. That's getting sold. That's getting sold for absolute cash dollars. God, I love dude, I have so much cash dollars in this game too. I'm gonna be able to buy whatever the hell I want. 14,521, bro. That's so many numbers. Battle stimulant. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty worth busting into that room. I could buy more security spikes with the amount of stuff I looted from inside there. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally, like, trigger a cutscene or something before I go back for that man. So I'm gonna save often in different slots. There's a guy trapped in a room who needs me to take out all the Ligrex on this floor before he can safely escape. So I gotta make sure I... What's in here? This looks like a cutscene. No, okay, good, it's not. I don't remember if there is a cutscene down here, but I do know that I don't want to accidentally walk into one. Salvager corpse. You found a salvager in the will. The will states all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Dorala will be no doubt interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all of the salvager's possessions go to you. Sounds good to me. Tamper with the will. The datapad is badly misspelled. It is used to indicate he died. Hey, listen, okay? Maybe it's fucked up to mess with a dead man's will. Sure, you could argue that. But it just said all his positions were going to go to the other dead guy, so... Now it would have just gone to the government. I'd rather it go to me personally. Also, fun fact. You get super screwed over if you don't edit his will. Because in his will is a lightsaber part that you can use to construct your lightsaber way earlier than you could otherwise. So if you don't do it, have fun having no lightsaber.
This one is mine.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see what's the storyline of this video game. The storyline, basically, as we know so far, you're playing as an exiled Jedi who used to be in the Jedi Order, but they went off to war, which was part of the protagonist of the first game's backstory, that he led a big war, a big Jedi civil war against the Mandalorians. And your character was part of his army, and because of that, because they went to war against the Jedi Order's wishes, they got exiled. And so now you're trying to basically go find all the old Jedi Masters who are scattered through the galaxy to warn them, or to kill them, depending on if you're a good guy or a bad guy playthrough. Because the Sith are back. The Sith are back in the galaxy, and shit's going down. So basically the galaxy is like, where the fuck did the Jedi go? And that's what you're trying to solve right now. You're trying to find all the Jedi Masters that exiled you. For either revenge, or to get them back in action. There's a skeleton. Don't lose hope, skeleton. That's a Dark Souls reference. Dude, if I was British, I would fucking... I'd probably have to go ahead and club myself with a police baton to death, because they don't allow them to have guns there, even. I think that's the only way of dispatching myself, and to escape being British. To escape Britishhood. Maybe I could just close my mouth for like 3 hours and choke to death on the noxious fumes of my unclean teeth. Since British people don't know how to brush.
Let us end this.
Someone whoop these fucking insects, please. This guy does no damage, this new person. Evil Sith, good Jedi. No, like the guy was talking about earlier, it's Obsidian made it a lot more complex than that. And KOTOR 1 did it as well, to some degree. Where basically, they came up with a Sith code, so that the Sith actually have some sort of, moral code they follow, right?
My
Rather than just, we want to kill everybody.
We've killed them.
Hang on a second.
They're my pets.
Are you the thief Subaru's complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me? Your pets are killing people.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi.
Did she call them
They are Jedi.
salvagers?
They have to leave.
Who is this voice actress? I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
One day I will learn enough to become a voice actor. How did a Padawan end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid.
I
So
half
I
pronounced
hide.
her to expect
I'm
it
hiding
as
until my
Tante,
master
you know what I'm saying?
returns.
I'm choosing her method of English to speak from now on. I was a Jedi once too, and hopefully will be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
There are Jedi around, they're just in hiding.
They're like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
There is no one left to teach, anywhere.
But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do.
You can forge your own path, I guess, because that's the only other option besides murdering her.
There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. There are others like me. It may be enough.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and can use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them.
Thanks,
I
dumb
had
nuts.
a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, bro. She sounds too crazy to listen to weird Sith
The
holocrons.
holocron was... I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It
I
was
accidentally
my
skipped through
only
her line, man.
teacher.
I'm clicking like a madman today. I don't mean to. What are you gonna do now, crazy lady?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me.
Well, that's
There have
good.
to
She's
be
not gonna
some
use the
left.
Force till she
I'm
is
not
not
going to use
insane.
the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be
And
with you.
also with you. Thank you.
Improved diatom energy. Ooh, lightsaber emitter. Okay, good. We got a lightsaber part. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, I might be able to build my lightsaber now. I'm not sure. I need to, check. Was that restored content mod? If so, I feel bad about making fun of the voice acting, because I do not remember that part, in the original game. So I just realized that might be what that is. So it might have just been, like, a volunteer voice actor who was not a real one. So I do feel bad about making fun of that, if that's the case. If not, then haha, your voice acting is bad, stupid. If it's a professional voice actress. But if not, then that was pretty good. Nice. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Sith-Jedi dichotomy in this game. So basically, the KOTOR games establish that Sith operate on a set of rules, right? Like an actual moral code, rather than just murdering people for fun. It's basically all about personal liberty, right? It's like, we don't care about necessarily being super evil. We just care about having the freedom to do and take what we like. That's essentially their main shit. Beyond that, the dark side just works kind of like a drug where you, by using it, want to use it more and more and to do more and more with it to the point that it consumes you and turns you into an evil piece of shit. But the philosophy itself isn't necessarily about that, if that makes sense. Whereas they try to downplay the Jedi so they're not pure good by saying that they're out of touch. And, you know, their obsession with finding a peaceful solution leads to some bad things for normal people. Like, there was a big war with the Mandalorians, like I was talking about. And the Jedi were kind of just staying out of it to try to find a diplomatic solution, which led to a bunch of planets getting, like, razed and burned to the ground by the Mandalorians, because the Jedi weren't there to stop them. So they basically try to... It's still pretty hard to side with the Sith, like, morally, but they do make it less black and white, for sure. And in this game, later on, we get some very interesting arguments from certain characters about the dark side and why it's not as bad as people think it is. But that would be spoilers. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. I'm gonna go back and free that man now, because I killed all the Lagrex. Yeah, basically the Sith, kill your family to own the libs. That's their basic philosophy. It is very libertarian. It's mostly Nietzschean. It's very similar to Nietzsche philosophy. The ideal Ubermensch. That's essentially how they try to live their life. You know, they just trying to live their life, those Jedis. Or sorry, those Sithies. I like those stupid Jedi with their book learning.
Is that you?
It's safe.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
You must be
Meanwhile,
fierce
I'm
with a
gonna
blaster,
slam the door a
then.
bit. Just don't leave.
It's an old man.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
He does not sound old. It's me, old man. That's what he should have sounded like. Not so fast. There's still a small matter of reward.
Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but I don't owe you anything.
Can you at least tell me why you're down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
They left me to die. Before you go, well, did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I just
You're
like
a liar.
to leave.
You're a little liar, boy. I just saved your life. I figure that's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to
I'll
tell
buy
you
it
because
from you. Don't worry, I'll
might
pay
make
you
a claim
credits.
for it. I need the credits.
I'll pay you.
Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal. and the other looks
Lightsaber
like
parts. Lightsaber parts.
For a
That's what I'm
lightsaber,
talking about,
maybe,
Bray.
I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all.
Here's 1,300 credits, brother.
A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home.
This dude's such a scumbag, but I love him.
It's worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time.
He
to
actually
get
gives
things in
you
order.
really good
Come
shit.
Visit if you like, but if you don't like what you
But
bought,
he doesn't know that. He thought he
my
ripped you the
problem.
fuck off. He thought he pulled a fast one on you. But it's actually super good. It's some of the lightsaber parts you need. Green crystal. Green crystal. I'm not going to use the green crystal, even though it's my favorite lightsaber color. Because I used it last playthrough. In KOTOR 1. The stream of that. This time we're going to go with light blue. There's a cool light blue crystal in this game I want to show off because it looks real nice. I'm going to save this real fast. Save the dang video game, that is. Yeah, you know what's weird? You know what's kind of strange, Truck, is that for some reason I have a lot of European viewers. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. I don't know what the deal is with Europe, with me in Europe. I got a connection to Europe, but I don't know what or how. Workbench, workbench, workbench. Okay, we're gonna try to put together the light sabor now. Or can I only do it at the ship? I think I have the parts though. Create lightsaber. Can I not do that from here? I can't do that. Oh, lightsaber. There we go. That's probably the place you do it at. No, not this. Parts. So we have some lightsaber. We have a lot of lightsaber crystals. What else do we have? Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Lightsaber emitter fixture. One of 3 components. So we have the emitter, we have the energy cell, and I believe we need the lens. Pure Kunda lens. Upgraded on lightsaber. Okay, so I think I can make it now. I don't know. Maybe not, but I think we might be able to. It might be worth going back to the ship to check. Emitter. Lightsaber emitter. Lightsaber energy cell. You might need like a specific lightsaber lens to first put it together as the thing. Which, if that's the case, I don't have it quite yet. But, that being said, I don't know if that's the case. I might be able to make it. We're gonna check. Because I want to get my lightsaber literally as soon as possible. Because it's hyped to have a lightsaber. It's not hyped to not have a lightsaber. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm secretly a European. I never knew. I was the Prince of Europe, smuggled to America. Did you guys know that Europe is one of the 4 biggest countries in the world? I know that. Because I learned American geography, which is the strongest kind of geography. Yeah, it's the cyan crystal. That's one we're looking for, Remix. What the heck? It's this guy. It's an angry man. Oh, I'm gonna save. This guy might be mad at me. He's got a sword. Bad news, gang. There's an angry man who wants to beat my ass. Which, to me, honestly, that's kind of just the norm, but...
Braved the perils of the sublevel.
I love this guy. He's so over the top.
Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself.
He's just a random scavenger. He talks like a supervillain.
For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you
I love this guy.
Do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Oh. Unfortunately, for all his talk, he's not particularly strong. His 3 lightnings killed him. But he tried, you know, he talked a big game, which I can definitely respect. You have to respect the hustle of just being a complete buster, but still talking like that. Well, that was easy. I'm leaving the temple now. Let's save it yet again. Remix really wants to know what language it is, but no one will tell him. They're being too mysterious. Dastardly Europeans. But well, Remix is European too, so he should know. But somehow he doesn't. Maybe he's not a real European. I'm beginning to think Remix might be a hashtag fake European. Caution. We don't need that. What we might need is Power Strike eventually, but I don't think so. For now. Finesse melee weapons. What does that do? Alright, that's Dex or Strength, but we have higher Strength. Well, maybe I still want it. I don't know. I don't really know what the deal with Finesse is. Finesse at Freddy's. I'm gonna go ahead and take it just because. Maybe it gives them more power. I don't know. It does say it adds Dex or Strength. I thought it only was helpful for Dex characters, but maybe not. Don't actually know. Kreia, can we talk about my lightsaber?
Have you come with questions?
I want to learn about the Kavax Tavil crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will help you refocus your crystal. Is there some...
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kreia. Remix is not Swiss. He's fucking French. He's a Frenchman. If you could believe that. Vive la France is what he says.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us, salvagers? You're all right by me.
Hey, Dorala, I saved your boy. How about a reward?
Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead Salvagiers.
It's a shame about them.
How did the Jedi girl say it again? Salvagiers?
I figure there's about no chance
God, she's
you'll
crazy,
succeed,
dude.
but the reward is still up.
I found their bodies.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Here you go.
You've proven very helpful.
She ran away. ran away now. I got 1,000 creditos. Alright, let me check real fast my quest journal. Crafting a lightsaber. But you still need a lens fixture. Okay, I still need a lens fixture, but... You found the thief. She stops the things. But how about the will? How about the will that I found? Rebuild HK-47. No. But what about the will? Oh, it's probably in here. It's probably an item, a data pad. It's not a data pad. Data pad. Storage room, a computer, blah, blah, blah. No. Head technician. No. There has to be... Where did the data pad... It said to bring it to somebody. I'm pretty sure that's where I get my last lightsaber part, is by bringing this data pad back. Bringing the data pad effing back to where it needs to be. And then I should be able to construct it, I think. I just need to get the lens. Yeah, Remix is actually from Moldova. We just call him Frenchman because it's funny and he gets mad. Remix, what would you do if I went to Moldova with my American powers and I punched everybody in the head? And they couldn't fight back because I was too American. Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. Actually, no, let's go in here. I presumably have to bring his will to the administrator. Or maybe the security guy. One or the other for sure. All I know is I forged the shit out of it, so now I get whatever he left to the other guy, which I happen to know is a lightsaber part. You require a key card. Yeah, administrator, I did murder a dude straight up. That scavenger guy, he's super dead.
Haven't run. Is there anything?
What are you talking about the people of Dantooine? Salvagers.
It was.
I'd like no. Okay, so I don't think she can deal with my will. The last will and testament that I super forged, where they left everything to me. You know what though? It's like maybe he would have left everything to me. You don't know. He hadn't met me before he died. If he saw how charming I was, he'd surely give it all to me. Huh, I can't turn in the will? Am I crazy? Did I not get the will from the dead salvager? Huh. Very strange. Credentials. No, administrative ID. This is super weird. I don't know what happened to it. It should have been given to me, and then I could use it to build the fucking thing. I think. Pretty sure. I guess not. It must be later on. I must get my lens later on. Okay, we're going back into the fucking thing then. Back into the Academy ruins. I know for a fact I can get one a little bit later, but I thought I could get one already. I guess not. My bad. Remix, oh, never mind. I'm not going to ask him anything about... I was going to ask him about his progress in this game, because he's also playing it, but I don't want him to spoil anything. How many planets have you done? Let's put it that way. How many planets have you done yet, like, after you get past the tutorial? So for me, this is my first one, Dantooine. There's 4 planets you go to total in this game that you can choose from in any order. It's pretty fun. I chose Dantooine first, because you can get a lightsaber very quickly in this game, and you can get a ton of parts for your lightsaber very quickly, because it's the ruins of the old Jedi place. It's the ruins of the old Jedi temple.
The traveler has returned. So, what should we talk about?
Is anybody gonna fucking reward me for my shit?
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving that sad excuse for a salvager.
What? Who is that? You were real.
What do you do around here?
I've been here.
Who do you sell the salvage to?
You should have let me know you're...
That lady's stupid, man. Lens? Pure Kunda lens. That's not the correct lens, though, I don't think. Beam gem lens. Damn it. She won't sell me an actual lens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about if there's an actual lens here. I don't think so. Ooh, she's got the special crystals, too. Hell yeah, we're buying all those. There's cyan, there's silver, there's viridian. Nice, those are like the special colors. Perfect. Awesome. We'll try buying a lens just because I have a lot of money. I don't really need to worry about it, but yeah, it's not the real lens. It'll tell me if it is. I'm obsessed with the lens. I have to get that sweet, sweet lens. Yeah, so I don't have the... Yeah, I think it's the fixture I'm looking for. The lens fixture. I don't have that. I did get a cool robe, though. It's my favorite robe in the game, the Dark Jedi robe. It looks sick. It looks the best out of any of them. Unfortunately, it's not as good as the Dark Jedi Master robe, but the Dark Jedi Master robe looks like shit, so I don't want to wear it anymore. Looks like pajamas, to be honest. Bananas in them. Okay, you've only completed Dantooine. I see. When will I play the Darkness 2? Probably in my next playthrough. KOTOR 2, then the Darkness 2, and then KOTOR 2 Dark Side Path. And then we'll just restream old streams of Dark Side Phil. Then we'll listen to the album Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd. And then we'll watch Pink Panther. See, basically I want my streams to all follow the same narrative arc, if that makes sense. How do I get down to the second level? Did I archive? Computer panel? Right, bang. I don't know how to get down to the second level. Let's take a lap around the perimeter. Which planet am I going to do next? I believe after this, we're going to head to Nar Shaddaa, just because it's one of my top favorite planets. I think that's what we're going to do. And on Nar Shaddaa, I'm going to have a different party composition. So far, I've kept Atten and Kreia basically the whole time, but starting at Nar Shaddaa, I'm actually going to use different party members completely. Because hopefully, I want to have HK on that planet. And I believe I'll have him fixed by then. Hopefully. I might even be able to have him fixed now, but I'm not going to use him regardless, so there's no point in fixing him just yet. How do I get to the damn sub-level? How do I get to the damn Dom level? I don't know. Yo, Remix, how do I get to the sub-level, brother? Oh, here we go. No, this is not correct. I could just go in the other door. Computer pop. Which party members to use? You're pretty safe on all of them, but it is a good idea to talk to all your party members on the ship whenever you can. And just bring them on planets you think correspond well to their characters, you know? You definitely can miss story events like in KOTOR 1, but it's hard to look up without spoiling it. I'd recommend just enjoying the ride, getting what story events you can. I do think you'll enjoy the story more if you bring Kreia a good amount. Probably the most out of any party member. Because she has a lot of interesting insight on things that go on in the game. She's basically your story guy, you know? She's like the DBZ character who stands off to the side of the battle and describes what's happening. That's like her role. How do I get to the damn sub-level? John is not a baker. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm not a baker. My name is not Dennis Baker, if you could believe that. Hold on a second. Display capture off. I gotta find out what to do here. KOTOR to Dantooine. How do I get to the sub-level? How do I get to the sub-level? I don't know. It doesn't. Nobody else has had this problem. I think I'm just missing something super obvious because nobody else has had the problem. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back into the game. Is it showing up now? It should be. I'm gonna try going back to the Enclave and seeing if there's another entrance from the outside. It's also possible. No, okay. Yeah, there's just the caved-in door, which is clearly not the right entrance. And then center, there's just a little Orby. There's just a little MF Orby. Interesting. So I am missing a door down there. I just don't know where the hell I'm missing the door. Well, I'm going back in. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Up here it's gotta be. It's the droid bay. Maybe it's where that stupid old scavenger came out and ripped me off. Maybe that's the door to the sublevel. But it should actually be blue. Oh, this is the sublevel? Is it? Oh, it is the sublevel. What am I talking about? Then what am I looking for in here? A false Batu. I'm looking for a false Batu. Yeah, you're right. This is the sublevel. Okay, good. So, then I don't remember what's supposed to happen in this part. Because I was under the impression I was supposed to meet somebody down here. And I'm not just talking about this douchey guy.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces
Influence fail.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories
You won't tell me
and the
why I
more
know what he looks like.
contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
I left to protect the innocents of the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
That's exactly correct. How did you get the dumbass librarian? Unfortunately, it's because you play a female character. There's basically a binary gender split in this game for no discernible reason where you get a super sick companion who gives you a super amazing perk if you're a dude, and you get a really lame companion who does fucking nothing if you play as a girl. It's really unfortunate. So the female character does not get the handmaiden as a companion. The girl from the ice planet, we don't get her. We get this guy instead. It's pretty dumb. And so she has one of the best perks in the game, especially for a casting character, which I just now don't have access to. Yes, that is what they told me at the trial. Now, there's other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
I do. The droid has a holo recording of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
I trust you. Go ahead.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Influence gained? Yes! Influence gained. That's what I'm talking about, boy! Basically, the biggest thing is to make sure you just gain influence with your companions. It doesn't matter too much who you roll with. There are specific little events, but for the most part, you just want to make sure you're gaining influence with them, which you do through the conversations. Some of them are tough little nuts to crack, though. Well, where the hell is Master Vrook? I was pretty sure you found Master Vrook down here in the sublevel. Maybe I'll have to leave the sublevel now. I did meet the stupid librarian man after all. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave the sublevel for now. We'll come back if it turns out I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we just leave after this. I've explored every room after all. But I don't have any quests, which is interesting. You kick for 3, but that's Squirtle for 1 stock. I loved that fucking Cheese08 quote. Sometimes Cheese08 just comes up with the fucking greatest quotes known to man out of nowhere, and it's phenomenal. I think what I do now is return to the administrator's office, which I already did, but I didn't talk to them enough, I suppose. I think I'll have to. Because I do remember you fight the bounty hunter guy. I remember that part. That definitely needs to happen. But I don't remember what I do now. It's been a while, forgive me. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Let's go talk to Administratoria. Administratoria. Hello, it's me. I already talked to these guys, except for you. Raylon, do you know something?
Has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about?
Nothing. I trolled him. I wasn't going to talk to him about dang nothing. I'll go talk to the mercenaries too. Well, we did learn that the mercenaries sent people after Rook, so it could be worth having a little chat with them. Mercenaries, did you try to kill the Jedi Master I'm looking for? That would be quite rude.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living.
Okay, I already talked to that guy. I already talked to you, sir.
I don't suppose you're here to hire it.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is.
I know
It's
who
not
the
one
thief
of
is.
us.
It was that crazy girl
If we wanted
talked to.
something
We
that
went
bad,
nuts.
we'd just take it.
You killed my pets.
What can you tell me about the mercenaries, goat man?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian
I feel like if you have that
Wars.
beard with no
A lot of
mustache, you just look
soldiers
like a
have been
pure
looking
goat
for a
man.
place in the galaxy. The really
Or like a
skilled
heavy metal
usually
band
find a
singer. There's
leader.
really no in between. Who's your leader?
A Sentiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Dopak. Fucking stupid ass Dopak. I'm sick of Dopak. I just made a shortcake that are strawberries in a desert shell, topped off with whipped cream and sprinkles. Why? Brockwar, I hate to break it to you, bro, but that's like a female dessert, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to make a strawberry shortcake? I was just reminded of people who think everything is gay, because I saw a guy who took a picture of a sunset, and he said, "I'm not gay, but this looks amazing." It's like, what? Why'd you need the qualifier? I love that shit, man. It makes me happy inside. Are Mandalorians like a race or an order? It depends when in the Star Wars timeline we're talking about, to be honest. At this point, it's a race. They're identical to humans, which is kind of lame, but they're a warrior race who basically just live and die for glory on the battlefield. They're kind of like the Klingons, if the Klingons were more evil. They're like a fairly evil race. Because they don't just like honorable combat, they like any combat. Like, they'll also just burn down a village full of people and like loot and maraud. They're not above it. They kind of love it. But later on in the Star Wars timeline, they die off, and it becomes like a culture. It becomes a sort, like in the show The Mandalorian, there's still a couple of them left, but it becomes mostly a culture and like a way of life. And they become a lot more honorable too. Back here, they're not super honorable. They're more akin to like fantasy Vikings at this point.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Listen here, you fucking four-dotted fool. I've been to the sub-level already, you creature.
Like many parts of Dantooine, several salvagers have reportedly...
Yeah, Ligrex, blah, blah, blah. What's Master Vrook doing for you?
Vrook was If you find any information...
Can you tell me anything more?
I believe I've told you...
Please find and rescue Vrook. Huh. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Did I not get a quest? I really did not get a quest. Lost Jedi. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. That's cool. Oh! I should have read. Guys, I fell for my ultimate folly again where I don't read things. Yeah, I fell for that secret trick where I don't read. Of course, the Kinrath Caves. Turns out I was supposed to read. Come on, man. You can't make a game for Americans that have a reading involved. It's not fair. Kinrath Caves are over here, right? I believe the Crystal Caves are the same thing. Yeah, honestly, he fucking... Rockwell, you made a true mistake when you put those sprinkles on top, dude. That was the sprinkle that sealed your fate, to be honest. At this point, there's no going back. You have to embrace your new lifestyle. You can see the hiding behind a mask thing. Yeah, it's a constant theme throughout the game remix. It's pretty much everybody. Pretty much every character in the game, playable or not. That's kind of a thing you have to deal with. It's pretty interesting. I like it. I like the themes in this game a lot. I think it's a lot thinkier than KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 is a pretty standard, it's great. It's really well done and really well written. But it's not very ambitious in terms of expanding on Star Wars. To a certain point it is, but not to the same level of this game. This game really did some interesting stuff. Okay. Mercenary encampment. There we go. Alright, mercenaries. It may have taken me 30 minutes to read a single sentence, but now I'm angry. I'm right on your trail. There's Master Vrook. He's enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards me without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through
I forgot. This part always...
You should leave.
This part always makes me get stuck because it's really strangely done. Because you find that data pad on top of skeletons of, like, dead mercenaries. So the assumption for me was that Vrook killed them and kept going. But the true thing that happened was he killed a couple of them, they got captured. I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Actually, I'll say something sassier. I'll say the mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead.
I really like this voice
Leave
actress.
now.
She's super cool. Open the cage, let the Jedi out.
What? That's a Jedi trick.
Rats.
We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Probably shouldn't have tried to Jedi mind trick. It's really a crapshoot because obviously you can't have any character, like every character, is susceptible to mind tricks, or else the whole game just becomes mind tricks. But it makes it so it's a crapshoot if you actually take that power, because half the times the enemies are just like, no, you can't mind trick me because of reason. It's like when fucking Qui-Gon tries to do it to Watto in The Phantom Menace. And Watto's like, hey, it doesn't work on me, I'm a beetle.
Always rushing
like, really?
into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks?
Fuck off,
Kunda's in
Master
danger,
Vrook.
and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences.
This is also a
no matter
massive
how
theme of the
small or
game. Probably the biggest
insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now? The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing nothing.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy?
He actually makes a very
It
good
only
point.
served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or were turned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them we'd all be speaking Gandalgorian. I'm not gonna say that, that's stupid. You think it was wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time
Master
for such
Vrook, you're being a real turd,
The
man. I was trying to
mercenaries
save
have
you.
allied
You could at least say
themselves with the
thanks.
exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack
But they don't know
immediately.
that yet.
I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Ding. Yeah, so that's basically the disconnect here. Wait, hang on. As school to senior military officers, the mercenaries have made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange will be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. What a master plan. Yeah, basically the idea is that the character, the exile that you play as, was really powerful Jedi, but they were too much of a hothead. That's what the council thinks. They think that since you rushed in, you actually ended up causing more harm in your attempt to save the galaxy. Arcanium blinders. I can't wear that. It's medium armor. You can't wear medium armor. What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? See you later, Shrug. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll catch you later. Oh, I remember where you were from, I think. I think it was a Bannerlord stream, if I'm not mistaken. I just remembered that right when he left. That's weird. It's Kinraths, they're back! Guys, Kinraths are back in action. I fucking miss Bannerlord, man. Not only can I not stream it because my computer's not good enough and it just crashes. Oh shit, dude!
And I am Azkul.
He's angry.
Leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I am Azkul. I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
What? But why attack Kunda?
You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved.
I would never help you. I'll ask him why I would help him.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable
Just kill him,
bounty
Jedi. Kill him here.
That I will collect on, unless you're working for me.
I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Man,
shut up, Kreia.
I
What
trust
the
you
hell?
can handle this Jedi.
You could have handled this better.
Fucking backseat driver ass Kreia. Don't lose influence, please. It's so hard to gain influence with Kreia. Yeah, I lost influence with Kreia. God damn it.
This one is mine.
Yeah, she's basically arguing that I could have done the debate better, rather the negotiation. I didn't negotiate enough for her tastes. It's so hard to get Kreia influence. It super is. It's a crapshoot too, because I lose it on the light side choices. So you might be inclined to think that she just likes pure dark side choices, but she doesn't. She only likes choices that align with her very specific, very weird philosophy. Alright, there we go. It's frag mines. Brrr. Don't step on them shits. Okay, good. They didn't step on them shits. Dun, dun, dun. Look, it's a little man. Let me see your wares. I'm gonna probably sell some shit, honestly. I did get all that blaster earlier. I got mad blaster. HK chassis. I'm not showing the AK chassis. Oh, HK, you nasty. Where's the blaster? There it is. Damn, heavy repeating carbine. I'm actually gonna keep it, honestly. I'll say both of them, because I don't know what's good for rifle characters. I don't really have any rifle boys yet. I could use Bowdur as a rifle guy, I think, but I think he's better meleeman. Fast, speed. Dylan! Let's go talk to Administrator Kunda. Yeah, still no lightsaber, sadly. But we'll get one soon. If I recall, we'll have one very soon, which is nice. I'm so excited for it. I've got so many crystals lined up. I got like every color in the damn rainbow.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a
Yeah, I'll
plan of
help
attack
you, whatever.
to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says
Vrook
that
is
even
just
with
like
a plan, the mercenaries
thrusting his
have to
chest
gather
out
their
at me,
forces,
being
then
all aggro.
coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping,
Militia?
but isn't prepared
Fucking
for a
British-ass
full-scale
lady.
battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it.
Here's the
that
crazy
would be
thing
helpful.
about British people.
Besides that,
Any
look
word
around
that
Kunda
doesn't
and
end
see
with
what
a
you can do
ER,
to
they'll add a
strengthen our
ER to.
defenses. I
But
know
any
that we
word that
don't
ends
have
with
the
a
perimeter
ER,
turrets
they'll say it as
online, and that alone could make a
It doesn't make any
significant
sense. It's like the opposite of
Zeron
what makes
says
sense.
there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow
Rook,
them
what are
down
you doing?
could turn the tide of
He's just like mean mugging in the background. Who knows about the attacks?
Right now, just us and the militia. Though if we lose this battle,
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can
Yeah,
be
Master Rook is a real dickhead.
Unfortunately, that isn't much.
He's a good
There is
guy
a
though. His
master
heart's in the right
key
place.
that
He's
will
just
open
really
all of the
harsh, you know. He's
security
just like a
doors
real
inside
strict
Kunda.
dude. He's like kind of like a
Anything that
Captain
might aid you
Picard
in your
type guy.
task, please use.
He holds everybody,
All the
including himself,
civilians
to
will be
very high
evacuated.
standards.
So if you have any
Even if not all
business
those
with them,
standards make
I suggest
sense.
you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Hey, what's up welcome back, John Big Boot. How is things? Okay, we're gonna save here. I believe at this part we just basically have to go around to all the main important people and find out ways to buffer the defenses of this place just so that the mean mercenaries will take longer to get in.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda.
Shrug, I
See
think I
where
figured
you
out
can
where you
lend
joined
a
the
hand.
stream from. I believe
We'll
it was
have time to talk more when
Mountain
this is all
Blade,
over.
Bannerlord, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I seem to remember that. I remembered it right as soon as you left. I miss Bannerlord. My Bannerlord broke super hard. I couldn't stream it after a while because it just slowed down too much, and then even worse, I could barely play it because my mods all broke. So I had to start a new file with no mods, right on the cusp of my victory on my first campaign. It was super annoying. I found your thief, brother.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a scavenger, but she's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally
Oh, it might have been New Vegas too,
You
actually.
more
Yeah,
than
that's
earned
definitely
this
possible.
reward.
Yeah, New Vegas was a great one, man. That was back when I did Fallout Fridays, when I was playing through all the Fallout games. Yeah, I had never played those DLCs, so I just gave them all a run. They were super good. I still think my favorite was the Big Mountain one, the one with all the brains in the jars. Oh my god, that one was so great. To me, it was just like perfect Fallout. It was just the right amount of sci-fi, just the right amount of like interesting shit that really makes your noggin get a joggin'. And it was just the right amount of just complete over-the-top goofy camp. It had the whole package. All the rest of the DLCs had like one aspect of it, but that one had the whole shebang. Everything that was great about Fallout. Come here, broken droids. I also just do like goofy robots, so that has a lot to do with it too. Defense droids. Defense droids. Oh, so if I joined that big bad man, I'd probably have to sabotage all this shit. Change defense droid target priority. No active defense droids. Oh, well, I better fix those defense droids then, shouldn't I? Optimize droid weaponry. There we go. That droid's alive. Optimize droid weaponry. Sweet. Okay, the droids are all back in action. They're ready to defend this station to their last dying robo breath. Only problem is, I wasted all my repair parts on these little motherfuckers. Is this a blind playthrough? No, I've played KOTOR 2 before. Though I am avoiding spoilers because not everybody in the chat has played it. And I want people to experience the story as it comes. If that makes sense. But this is one of my favorite games. I've played it countless times. It's the first time I played it as a caster, though. Like a ranged caster character. Change target priority. No, don't defend the hostiles. Okay. Ew, it's a nasty little robo man. Robo militia? Oh, heal your wounds?
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I have fucking force heal. What happened to you?
The gun turret malfunctioned. Hurt us bad.
I'll treat your wounds. I should make the other man treat his wounds. Can I make... This guy has good wound treatment. Can he do it? Youch, what are you doing? Yeah, that's true. I just carried out all the gold. I do really like that Ludo narrative of your greed fucking you over and dead money. It's so perfect. But I just wanted all that sweet, sweet gold as well. It is great, though. It's so fitting with the themes of the DLC. That you get greedy and try to grab all the gold and get trapped down there forever. Yo! Medical droid. Reactivate the droid's automatic healing subroutines. There we go. The militia's back in action. Kreia, you're such a fucking dingus, dude. Kreia, I've got so little influence with her. I lose it all the dang time. Even when I try to say exactly what she wants to hear, she doesn't fall for it. She knows I'm just playing. Got a can of A&W root beer. That's the beginning of my rap. It's called 3 in the ass, 2 in the eyes. I guess we'll talk to the super not evil, trustworthy militia leader guy. How about you, Sulru?
Thanks for the help.
Say? Oh, okay. He's not gonna help. Sulru's not gonna help. Hello, Benrune.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now.
Shut up, you stupid man. That guy's a stupid man and he keeps yapping. Turret control station. There we go. Slice the computer. I don't want to use spikes, man. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload if it's not something important. This might just be for sabotaging it. It's set to attack friendlies and hostiles. Only hostiles. I don't even have enough computer spikes, man. You need a lot of them shits. Also, I just completely wasted the spike, but I'm not actually going to reload the game because it'll take too damn long. Oops. Well, I just unlocked the back door by mistake accident, but that's okay. They'll never figure it out. They're too stupid. Europe has the best McDonald's. Here's a pro fact. Here's a pro tip. Literally everywhere else in the world has the best McDonald's. The only place where McDonald's sucks is America, which is the home of McDonald's. It makes no sense. Pretty much everywhere else it actually is considered decent food. But in America, it's like total garbage.
I was right about
It's like
you.
chicken from
trouble,
a tube.
But you might just
Mush
be
chicken
the
from a
right
tube.
sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. So you have time to do what you need.
Or are you ready for the defense plan?
What you can do to help, mister?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint, but we also got a lot of things that could use fixing. When you're ready, come.
Who can I convince to join the militia? Sulru, will you join the militia, my friend?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before.
Okay, sweet. We got a man to join the militia. So much XP is being gotten. How about you, receptionist? You gonna blast him too? Nah. He's too dedicated to the cause of being a receptionist. How about the gossiping Gusses who fucking talk shit on me for being a Jedi?
Salvagers are just thieves and scavengers.
Yeah, alright, we're ready. We're finalizing the fences. Yeah, I've heard German McDonald's is good. I've heard Japanese McDonald's is good. I've even heard French McDonald's is good. Even though I don't believe it, because I don't trust anything that come out of France. Especially remakes.
I was right about you.
I was right about you.
I'm gonna finalize. Oh wait, what's involved?
The perimeter. I fought in a war or two, but
I'm gonna finalize the battle plans.
All right, then we got a lot to do.
We got a lot to do.
Now we have to
Since
get
you are
everybody
here
ready.
to bolster
It's like
Kunda's
Mulan.
defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I will delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunza's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances.
That's
They're
super
gonna try and
interesting.
break
I didn't
in.
realize they were losing
There's
money
the
in
front
Finland.
door, the security
It makes
door on
sense
the
though,
side,
because I mean,
the garage
so
door
much
in
of
the back.
McDonald's is
We
just
got 3
maintaining the
squads
brand
of
image.
militia. We can assign people
It
to
really
the
is
front,
kind of like
back, or
imperialism.
inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances.
You gotta
The
see
front
those
will have to
golden
fight more
arches,
people.
always
The
watching
inside
over
will have
you.
to deal with any that break through. So, where do you?
The back by the garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. Where do you want?
Wait.
First squad is the most experienced. The only squad that can go
fuck.
blaster to
The
blaster
first squad
against
was the good
mercs.
one.
Third squad is fresh recruits and not. Where do you?
The second squad's gonna be by the main entrance.
All right.
Inside by, and then the third squad is the new recruits. They're gonna be inside by the
Fine by
administrator's
me.
door.
The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both.
I'll go to the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to
Let's
dig
do
in
it,
and wait for the mercs
Commander
to come.
Man. I'm ready.
Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
SpongeBob. Oh
We
shit! I think I
fall
was supposed
here.
to talk to the
All
troops
the damn
first.
twin falls
Rats! Oh fuck! I keep clicking too quickly, man. I'm not thinking about these options. One of them was, can I talk to the men first or whatever?
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change.
your men.
Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
So, I do have the best troops guarding the back with the commander guy there. So they shouldn't be able to get in through the back. And I have the droids patrolling the inside, which are like the strongest units. But the new recruits that suck the worst possible squad is inside guarding the administrator's office, who's our king. But the robots are like the queen, and they're still in there guarding her. So even if the mercs somehow make it through the back, they should still get pwned by the robo bros. Look at those turrets go. From a job you get money, and you get a job for McDonald's. The picture is a guy in a McDonald's uniform. That's amazing. They didn't even try a little bit, huh? I actually really like that. Do I bring Atten or Disciple? Disciple. I'll bring Disciple. It's his planet after all. It's the planet we met him on. He's T-posing. Hell yeah, dude. Everybody's A-posing. For dominance. That's how you know the mercenaries are scary AF. Dude, okay, here's the weirdest. Here's the absolute weirdest McDonald's thing of all. Japan made a straight-up McDonald's anime. I'm dead goddamn serious. It's not like a full length, but it's like a 2-minute anime about working at McDonald's. It's super fucking weird. I saw it on YouTube. So that's how you know it's super real. Oh. No, did they break the MF turret, bro? Why can't I target them? Target them. Okay, there we go. Jesus. This is not restored content. This happens every time. It depends if you go light side or dark side. If you go dark side, then this doesn't join the mercenaries instead. But if you go light side, you basically have to defend the castle from these evil mercenaries. I know I'm dying, but I'm basically just trying to tank as much as I can because I'm still super fine. I have a level up, so I can... Here come more. But yeah, I do have the mod installed, yes. I do have the restored content installed. So when there is restored content, we'll see it. We might have already seen it, but I don't remember her. The thief girl, the pet Kinrat. Super but she might have been, I don't know. Yo, fucking douche, what are you doing, man? This guy ran in like a fool. He's bringing us all the way back to the year 2000 by fucking doing a Leroy Jenkins.
Everyone, on the guard!
God, there's a lot of blasters though. No, Krea's down? Why did she go in? Oh my god, we're super fucked. Run! Alright, men, it's up to you now. I did as much as I could. Nah, I can level up. And then we're back in the fray. Feats, yeah, I got him. I'll take Flurry, I guess. I'm gonna take Lightsaber Weapon Focus. It's not gonna help me in this battle, but I'm gonna need it. Fuck it. I need Flurry eventually anyway. Why not just take it now? I'm taking him now! That's Anakin. Anakin, no! Alright, there we go. Powers. Could get Master Speed. Could definitely get Master Speed. I can see myself doing that. I prefer level 3 Shocky, but I can't get it yet. Damn it. I'll get Wave. Master Drain Force. I kind of like this one, because you draw Force from everybody around you. I'll take that for now. Oh, I still have another power. Yes, I get Wave and Force. Sweet. Drain ass. I want to try draining their Force real fast. Did it work? Cast it. Cast it, dude. There we go. It's working a little bit, I think. I don't know. It's not as much as I had hoped for the whole draining their Force thing. Alright, blast the boys. I'm just gonna take his horse. Maybe I wasn't close enough. No, I was definitely
too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, you fucking noob, dude. He lost all his soldiers back there. I still had all mine.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator.
Those droids are about to kill you, dude. You can still back away. Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command.
Why not revive the team? For this pretty much reason, I was already almost done. There was only one little man left on my side. You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error.
I was gonna try Force Persuade, but we had already tried that on one of his underlings. Yeah, okay, he was trained at Malik's Academy.
Dead Jedi to me.
Force Persuade would absolutely not work.
But it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Rook is such a dickhead, man. I love him. Those are my robots, right? Those are his robots? Yeah, those are my robots. This is as good as over. He gets really good saves from Force powers, but I mean, if I could just zap him enough, he will still certainly die. As you can see, he is very dead. Well, good job training in Malik's Academy. I see it really paid off for you.
Defend yourself!
Defend yourself.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
They better not. I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has
that was the only
non-snarky
reaction.
I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Take the 4,000 credits. That will do. We'll keep the money and use it to build a statue of me. Oh my god, that's so funny. I have to pick that. That's so douchey. I have to pick that.
Okay. Certainly. I will commission a great statue of your highness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do.
That's so funny.
Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
What a dumb thing to say.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the administrator
did you really just request them to build a statue of you? I want it to be like the Bender statue, too, from Futurama. Just giant and gold and opulent, and it breathes fire. Where are all the Jedi? I'm just gonna ask him the big one. Why the hell did you cast me out of the Order?
Because you defied the Council.
That's not the reason, you lying old sack of shit. You wrinkled California raisin motherfucker.
Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force.
Yeah, remember my character
Another
lost their connection to the Force during the war, but we
No
don't know
doubt
why
you still
yet.
blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Do you have more questions for me? At the end of my trial, you and other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I met Atris. I heard it in a holo transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you.
Yes, I succeeded.
Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations
Yeah,
would not
Kavar
help
was
you
the
now,
wild
but
Kavar,
enough
if you
of
will.
this. It is knowledge for
But
the
we can meet
Council
him later.
alone until they choose.
Remember,
to
we're
meet you.
searching for the Council
You
as
have
our
more
main
questions
quest.
for me?
I do have more questions for you. What happened to the MF Jedi? All we know is that they disappeared from the galaxy between the end of KOTOR 1 and now. We don't know why.
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Like on KOTOR?
How did you know of KOTOR? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. But yes, KOTOR was one such.
Guys, I have to tell you
Now
something
the planet is no
really
more.
stupid.
Master Czar, Master Dorak. And
KOTOR
many
is a
more
planet where
perished
cat
there,
people live, and
and
it's
we do
called
not know
Cat
why or
R.
how.
I'm dead fucking
But
serious.
all
I'm not
life
even
on
joking.
The planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but
It
now
is
that
one of the
is
dumbest
dead,
things from
it has
KOTOR,
left
and it
its
bothers me
echo,
every time I see
like
it.
Dantooine.
It is
It was
literally a
after
planet of
KOTOR
cat
that
people
the few
called
of
Cat
us
R.
left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Why'd you come to Dantooine then?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force.
Not my dog,
Such
but
places
the
the
little
deaths
green guy.
of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi.
Oh, wait,
gathered
sorry,
there
it's the
in
Miraluka
an
world.
attempt
What am
to
I,
use
crazy?
The Force to
Yeah,
find
sorry,
the
that was my
location
bad.
of the enemy. Now the planet is
It's
no
not the
more.
cat people's world. I lied.
Master
The cat people live
Czar,
somewhere
Master
else. I don't
Dorak,
remember where they live.
And many more perished there.
The Miraluka are
We
not
do
the
not
cat
know
people.
why
They're the
or
blind
how.
people.
But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were
Shrek
placing
1
others
released
in
19
danger,
years ago
not
today.
just Jedi.
Thank you, Wakabi. Wow, that's crazy. Speaking of echoes from the past, Shrek's echoes ripple even today. The unintended consequences when they made that movie of the creepy memes that was spread through the internet. I want to talk about
You have
something
more
else.
questions for me?
It's a rare opportunity to talk to a Jedi Master in all his glory, so we'll make sure we get the most out of this possible. Why did you cut me off from the Force, you turd?
We did nothing to you.
Yeah, they're not the ones
Accuse
who cut
us
me off
if
from
you
the Force.
will, but it will not change.
It was
the
implied
truth.
earlier in the
Cutting
game, but it
one
was
off
never
from
outright
the
stated. And it
Force.
turns out here,
Such
they did not cut me
punishments
off
are
from the Force.
reserved for only a few. Although it
You
was
were meant to
within
think
our
that as the
power, we
player,
did not
especially if you played
inflict such a
KOTOR
loss
1,
upon
because it
you.
happens in
Your
KOTOR
loss
1.
was a
The
casualty of
Jedi
war.
Council, before
No
the game
more.
starts, cuts the main character off from the Force. But that's not the case in this one. Something else happened. Then what happened?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the council judgment chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
I do. You have more questions for me? Force bonds.
Force bonds? Yes.
Yeah.
It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection, it's lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem...
Yeah, so that bond, it's mentioned only briefly story-wise before this, but it is slightly mentioned.
Would be impossible.
And, basically, the only gameplay effect it really has, as of yet, as far as we've gotten, is that you raise or lower your companions' light and dark side points based on your own actions. So, like, the more light side choices you take, the more their light side points go up. Like, they start becoming more light side people, and vice versa. If you do dark side options, you'll drag them down with you. That's the only gameplay connection so far, besides the Kreia one. But I have established my connection to the Force. I already said that, you creep. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine.
Maybe you should fucking read the newspaper, you old bastard. A space station blew up. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Master fucking Vrook, you've gone so senile. This is the third time I've told you about my connection. I do not know, but they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived.
Yeah, so if this is your first time playing, you probably start thinking around this point about how the fuck
means the Jedi
all this stuff is going down.
If you can find others, or find some trace of
people the Sith know, right?
Then we shall gather
and why T3 mysteriously has the holo recording of my character's exile. There's a lot of mysteries that form, but we'll get answers later, don't worry. This isn't the kind of game that just sets up questions and then never answers them. I believe that's it. I believe we asked them everything important. I'll be going now. See ya, old rat.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight.
Thanks, mister.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly.
He's such a dick.
Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
I love Master Vrook. He's such a dickhead. Items received. Okay, we got the lens fixture, so now we can build our own lightsaber. Yeah, so Force Affinity is more of a support role. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I think Channel is better for my purposes, for just dealing out huge casting damage. However, if Kreia could use it, that would actually be phenomenal. However, she can't, because she's my healer. She's my Creeler. Oh my god. What else do you want to have, Kreia, you old goat? She can't have any of her interesting stuff right now. Does she want to shield the entire party, perchance? I kind of like the energy shield, to be honest, because it's like, don't talk to the face because the hand doesn't want to even think about it. Like, that's kind of the imagery I get from it. Alright, we'll keep getting awareness on him. What other feats does he need? He's already got toughness. He's already got his melee weapon thing really good. I guess I'll give him a specialty in melee weapons or something. Maybe critical strike, but I don't know. I think Master Flurry, we're kind of set. Yeah, let's just grab this. Why not? We'll keep that for now. Perfect. Perfect. We're going back to the spaceship. Hey, what's up, Drax? Welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh, there was an army of ghost people. Holy shit. There was a mercenary ghost army. They came to say goodbye to me. That was some fucking Lord of the Rings stuff right there, dude. Fucking jumping off a boat and shit. Jesus Christ. This game tries to scare you. No, god damn it, you son of a bitch.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed.
You are so
to
stupid,
facilitate
HKs. Leave me be.
communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
They're like Robo Team Rocket. I fucking love these guys, man. They're honestly like the best part of it. They're such an understated part of it. They're so funny and stupid. And they stand just far enough away from each other. You can't zap them all at once. Maybe I go wave.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Wave has a really cool screen effect.
Failing, master.
Alright, now back to Zappies. Yeah, basically Wave is the light side version of Force Lightning, but it does way less damage. It just has a wider AoE. And it also stuns. Okay, I think we can rebuild HK now. I'm almost positive. Guys, HK hype. HK is about to come back to life. Lightsaber and HK in the same trip back to the ship. Ooh. This should be fine. I don't really know what I want my endgame build to be. I might get some more dexterity. It's really unfortunate that we can't get Handmaiden on this stupid female character because she gives you the best fucking ability. It's so good. Let's grab this. Oh, I don't have any points. Whatever. Master Speed. Still knows it's Shocky. Okay, fine. Be that way. Let's get Master Speed. Let's go back into the E-Bone Hog, shall we? Needs way more game volume. Is the game quiet, y'all? Guys, if the game's quiet, type shh. And if the game's loud, type huh. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. I don't care about you. Not you guys. I'm talking to this fucking blue man. I'm talking to this motherfucking blue-ass guy. He's so blue. Are you alright? I'll ask him what he's studying.
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have.
We haven't traveled to
Not just
any
the
worlds yet, you
hardships of the
dumbass.
people, but
This was
something
clearly not meant to
more.
be the first planet. It is difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That is why you must help when you can.
You are right, but there is something more at work here.
You mean there's something about the worlds themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. Sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes
Nah,
I
that
feel
can't
like
be
I
important.
almost understand. And
That
then
can't be important. That's not
slips away.
foreshadowing. Don't worry.
So close.
So close. He's like, what? Are you sure you have no idea? You know what it is?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Perhaps that we visit these worlds, more will become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations.
You got it.
It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to.
You got
One
it.
of the two are linked, but I know not how.
God. Ugh, okay. I'm not gonna say it, but here's damaged AK unit. We'll fix him. Install the droid's processor. Install the droid's chassis. There is a low hum from within the droid. Circuit sparking, restoring power throughout the systems. Oh my god.
HK
He's alive! It's
47
HK, he's
activated.
back!
Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and
back.
dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivator.
If you guys watched the KOTOR 1 playthrough, you know all about HK. Or if you played it yourself.
Several repeated blaster shots at close range.
How crude. Why were you in the storage hole?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
You have any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are
So, much like the first
experiencing
game,
some setbacks.
HK-47 is having memory problems.
Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
God, I love him so much. You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least other defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts
You're stupid,
at humor are wasted on a
HK-47.
droid
There
such
are
as
real
I.
ones. We just
As
fought
I have
them.
expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units showing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's
Yeah,
records,
Rosario
then
Dawson
we
is
will
apparently going to be
settle this matter once
Ahsoka
and
in
for
the
all.
Mandalorian.
Conclusion. You speak the truth. This
You
discovery
speak
is
the
also
truth.
causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master.
You just can't win with
I am
HK-47, man. He's like a Jewish mom.
Statement. I mean,
Get out of
I've
here,
only just
T3.
been
We're not talking to
deactivated,
you.
Only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You got it, HK. You're an assassin droid? I already said this. Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
He's back in action, baby. His few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Hell yeah! We're giving him the best blaster in the game right off the bat, just so that's clear. Just so that's clear, HK's actually gonna just get dropped the best shit, because he deserves it. What was it, heavy repeating carbine? Yeah, there we go, perfect. He's gonna get the droid fighting thing. He's gonna get the droid Argunium armor. Defense bonus 5. Or droid Desh plating. But this one seems better because it's got extra shit too. Droid defense barrier. Yeah, why not? I don't really know what all these do, but I'm trying not to take too long on it. There we go, perfect.
Answer. I am ready, Master.
That's HK-47. I'll turn the game up a little bit because you guys were telling me it's too quiet. Even though you're the ones who told me to turn it down in the first place. I'll believe you anyway. We'll crank it up to 7. So we've upped it by 3 points of audio. Let me know if that helps. Voiceover volume is all the way as high as it could possibly be. By the way, as soon as we take off to the next planet, there will be a cutscene. And you know what that means. It means the mic dies for a little while. So just be aware. Just be aware. Hang on, I gotta talk to Kreia real fast, because, I don't know if she might be able to help me build my lightsaber. I know that Bao-Dur could do it, but I'd rather have Kreia do it if I can. We also have Hrup. What did Hrup mean? I don't remember. I thought Hrup meant turn it up. Okay, hang on, let's put it back down then. My bad. I forgot what Hrup meant. See, that's the problem when I, do calls to action with nonsense words, is that I tend to forget what they correspond to.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Only as many as I need, and only as many as they sacrifice themselves to me.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
So true, Kreia. What makes you think they obey me?
Because I am not blind, that is why.
Okay, jeez.
I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Does the fact they obey me upset you?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader.
She jelly.
I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard.
That's really
they
sad.
They obey you because you are a leader.
Kreia wants to be a leader, but she can never be, no matter how smart she is.
Notice what has been happening.
She just doesn't have any charisma. Is something happening to them?
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your
So as I was
journey is
saying, the
done.
companion influence, very fucking important. You have a point. I will reflect upon this.
Good, and then act
Come
upon
on,
it.
please gain
It
influence
is
with
a
Kreia.
powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
A discussion, perhaps,
Ah.
for another time.
Kreia, you're being so fucking cringy. Dark side points gain a no influence with Kreia? Come on, man. Sure, I said I would use my followers, but that's just because I thought that's what Kreia wanted to hear.
Yes?
I basically just thought that that's what Kreia wanted to hear, to be perfectly honest with you. It's hard. It's really hard to get influence with Kreia. I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out. Okay, I see. She was turning up. Got it.
Yes, General?
Yes, General? Do I have all the lightsaber parts?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
All you need is a little quiet time. One-handed lightsaber. What color focusing crystal? Cyan. Cyan. Yay! I'm kind of sad there's not like a cutscene. There's no like fanfare to it in this one, unlike in KOTOR 1. In KOTOR 1, you have the cutscene of you meditating on it and shit like that, but in this one, you just kind of build it. Lightsaber. Yes, we got it. Woo! So that's the cyan one. That's the color I'm gonna run with this playthrough. Last time I went green. So this time I feel like I'll take a nice light blue. I really like the cyan color. I think it looks very cool. I don't really like... in a lot of Star Wars games, the blue is kind of lame looking. It's like how blue looked in the prequels. Whereas the cyan one, it's a lot more similar to how... what's it called? The original trilogy, Luke's blue lightsaber looked. I think it looks a lot cooler. Defense bonus -1. No, thank you. Damage bonus 2. Yep, that sounds good. Physical. You know I gotta pop the Carax Tavil crystal in that shit. Yuck. There we go. Yeah, so basically in any KOTOR game, KOTOR 1 and 2, it's actually super suboptimal to run one lightsaber. I just think it looks better. I don't really like two lightsabers. But it's super optimal to have two lightsabers. Not even double-bladed, but two separate ones. Because the crystals are huge. They give you insane bonuses. And when you have two lightsabers, you could just use double the amount of lightsaber crystals, like upgrade items. So unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. But it's okay, because this game is not difficult. You can do it with pretty much any build. You'll be fine. Green look really good, too. When I was a little boy, I would always run the Viridian crystal. Because it looks super sick. I like it so much. It looks super godlike. But I'm not going to do it this time, because my last playthrough I used the green, even though I think this looks the best. Because I used the green in my last playthrough, so this time we're going straight blue. We could also go orange. Orange look pretty good. I'm just showing off all the different colors, you know. Violet. Violet looks pretty cool. But I'm not feeling violet this time. How about Sliver? Man, people who like white lightsabers kind of creep me out, not gonna lie. It's just weird. Why would you want your lightsaber to have no color at all? Look at black and white like some sort of Mickey Mouse cartoon? Not for me. For me, I'll have to go cyan this time. I looked at all of them, yeah? Yeah, we looked at all of them. Okay, we're good. So we got our lightsaber now, at long last. And the funny thing is, after your immense struggle to get a lightsaber, the lightsabers kind of start pouring in later in the game. Like, after this point, you get way more lightsabers way faster. But, I finally have mine, that's what's important. Luke Skywalker action figure as a yellow lifesaver? What? Luke had yellow? Yo! It's a Mandela effect! Mandela effect! The cum saber? It's not called the cum saber just cause, bro. It would never use such a crude term for it. Such a childish term. It's semen. And it's not a saber, it's a cutlass. Did you see that? The Yandere dev cum chalice? It's not a chalice, it's a goblet.
Yes, General?
Yes, General. Where'd you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid.
I never really
Following
liked
me around
Bowder that
for
much.
years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm anyway? That's a nice, normal question to ask somebody with no arm. What's your opinion about Telos?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos
What is his
will remain
voice?
dead.
He has like this weird accent sometimes, but not other times.
By those bloodsuckers. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about
And he
something
has
else.
this really weird
Something
whispery
else I can help
voice.
you with?
I don't like him. He's just weird. What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Thanks, Bowder. Thanks, Bowder. Just making sure I have my party on board, you know? Just making sure my party knows. I'll go show off my lightsaber to Kreia. I just keep trying to impress Kea. But Kea's never impressed with my antics.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That's Kreia if
Yes.
she were a
Have
Markiplier.
you-
Tell me about lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber and a proper sparring partner.
But I have a lightsaber though. I guess she doesn't have one yet. Okay, so we talked to her about everything. Oh, this one's new actually. If the Council cast you out, how come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As
Yeah,
I
so
said,
Kreia's
it is
basically
no
hiding.
consequence
She doesn't
to
want
me
the Jedi to
or
know
to
she's
them.
about, because they don't like her. So she's like using the Force to cloud her presence so they don't know she's around when I talk to them. Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I still think you're lying to me, and you haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
No, I still got no influence. I answered everything right, exactly as she would like it, and she still didn't gain influence. She's so mysterious, that Kreia. Ugh. Yeah, but as I said, deception is a huge theme of this game. Everybody wearing masks is a huge theme of this game. It's just how it is. All your companions are guilty of it. It's like real life. This game is basically real life when you think about it. When you really get down to it, it's basically one-to-one with real life. I should talk to Aton too, see how he's holding up. That rat bastard. I really don't like Aton that much, but he gets better later on.
Something up?
Something up. No Pazak. Questions.
Alright. What did you want to know?
I forgot. I already tried talking to him and all he cares about is Pazak. Pure Pazak. What a terrible character. He does get better later, I promise. You just have to believe me and put up with him for now. We're gonna bring him and HK on the next planet. I think that's gonna be a fun Nar Shaddaa loadout. I could bring Bowduran in, but I don't know if Bowdur has anything much to do there. To be fair, I don't know they do either. I don't remember the game too well, but I do think they fit it the most, thematically. It's like the seedy underworld criminal planet, if you'll recall. It's where the exchange is located that they've been telling us about. The criminal organization with a bounty on my head. It's basically the hive of scum and villainy for this. By the way, cutscene coming right up, so it's gonna cut out the mic. So be prepared. I won't be able to talk while this cutscene plays.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon.
There we are, the Smuggler's Moon. Yeah, I know,
It's
right? The
gaping
cutscenes
maw
are so
from
worth
Al
it.
Hutta,
I'm so glad I got to see the
swallowing all
spaceship
the
fly.
cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has
It's
to
fine.
offer.
There's gonna be another cutscene after this
Mandalorians,
too.
mercenaries,
so
war
don't
veterans,
worry.
and pilots from the
Even
Mandalorian
more.
Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
I feel like Nar Shaddaa is kind of the place they intend for you to go, leaving the first planet. All the dialogue seems to support my idea of this, and like, they're always like, oh, Nar Shaddaa, before you leave Telos. I think you're intended to go there, but I like going Dantooine first, because you can get a lot of lightsaber parts really early. How hard would it be to find a Jedi there?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you
Refugees?
coming
Politics?
in.
Oh my
They'll
god.
find you
Guys,
once
I
you
think this
arrive.
game is about real life. There's real life allegories. No, impossible? You sound like you've been here before, Sheldon.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once.
Okay,
I
no
wouldn't
need
wanna
to get
live
defensive,
there, and
mask
I doubt
face.
anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
You sound like you've been here before. I'm just gonna say
Anyone
it again.
flying the...
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
If you'll recall...
Take longer than that for some of us.
Oh.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
Nice, dude. You
fail to
roasted him for
understand
no
the
reason.
reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Yeah, I just got stopped in my tracks. I was gonna say, you might remember Nal Hutta from the Mountain Blade Star Wars mod that I played, because I'm a fucking dork ass. That was one of the planets I took over for my Sheldonocracy. What's the refugee? I already asked this. So there's a lot of ex-soldiers?
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
God, I fucking the disciple is just so bad. I just have to point that out. Like, that was his one interjection for this cutscene, and he just like randomly roasts Adden for no reason, really lamely. He's so lame. Handmaiden's way cooler, but unfortunately, to roll female, you have to get him. So we take the hits. How hard would it? I think this will actually be the first full playthrough I've ever done as the female character in KOTOR 2. I usually play as a dude in most games. But she's the canonical one. The exile is canonically female, so I figured might as well for the playthrough. How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard.
Yeah,
we're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Why does it keep letting me say? Sounds like you've been here before. It's so weird.
Anyone flying the star lanes is docked.
Anyone flying the star lanes is docked with their brows. How hard will it be to hide? Yeah, let's go. Let's take the Ebon Hawken for a landing. Alright, cutscene time. See you guys in 5 minutes.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Did the game just crash? It just alt-tabbed out of nowhere. What the fuck? Hopefully not.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Dawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendu momopa ramakawana abawasi. Yukroren man mapusichi indolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni The hupo boteño go yucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Dovere nincha, yonona shita sachuch, gole rosodish, ranta kras mobas.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry it took so long, but yep.
For hours.
Couldn't do it before, or else the cutscenes would have killed the mic again. Look, there's a man flapping in the distance. That was not motherfucking Chewie in the cutscene, sadly. It's a different Wookiee called Hanhar. He's still pretty chill, though. He's one of the bounty hunters that works for KOTOR, who's like the big dude who's been putting the bounty on my head from the very beginning. He's kind of a little dickling, but he's kind of a cool guy, too. Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Unfortunately, that's just how this old-ass game works with OBS. Kills the mic during cutscenes. The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here,
I'm taking Atten's mask off. It looks so stupid. I can't
such a target
get any
when we enter
facial
a new
expressions.
system.
Then let's move on.
All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Alright, I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment. Let's see where our path takes us, I'll tell him.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Hey, it's Watto, dude.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad.
Yay, Phantom Menace. Everybody loves the Phantom Menace. I can't do... Guys, remember, if you're a true Star Wars fan, you'll know I can't do Force Persuade. He's a Toydarian. Toydarians can't be mind-tricked. I'm a Toydarian! You can't use your fancy mind tricks on me. Hey, Republic credits are no good. This Watto. I'm a Toydarian! That's what he says. Probably the exchange went ahead and told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
Check it out. I'll be sure to make the exchange know you delayed me from making my drop.
Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
Diverted to another landing pad. His fucking just reaction shot was so great. There's HK-47, the fucking super evil robot master. God, I love HK-47. I'd let him kiss me on the fucking robo lips, dude. Darkseid, really? For what? For what, I tell you? For tricking the fucking Toydarian? I was gonna say something much worse, but I settled on Toydarian. God, I still can't believe the balls on George Lucas, where not only does he make the really blatant, we're gonna just make toys out of this shit, aliens, but he has the absolute gall to literally name one of them the Toydarians.
Just say the word.
Literally the fucking Toydarians. It's unbelievable. But you have to respect it. You have to respect the hustle. And you know how much fucking balls that takes to be like, fuck you, they're called the Toydarians, and you'll buy them anyway. To be fair, I don't think a single human ever bought a Watto toy. But that's fine. What else should Aton get? I guess I'll give him toughness. I just don't know what else he wants at this point. I'll give him flurry just in case I switch him into a melee weapon at some point. Why not? It's more useful than any other shit he can get. Here's Robo. GB. Robo. GB. Robo. Vibroblades. Blasters. What? I don't understand. I just don't understand, HK-47. I'm gonna give him some constitution, because he's a frail-ass motherfucker right here. A framp, if you will. I don't know why he's so frail, but he really is. Damn, HK, you live like this? How far back in levels is this bitch? God damn it. He's level 9. He's a fucking level 9 noob, as it's known. I hate when I run into level 9 noobs in real life and I have to style on them with my gamer skills. It really takes it all out of me, you know? Alright, here's more feats. So he's gonna be Blaster. That much is certain. He's a Blaster boy. He's a Blaster boy and he's gotta be. So he's just gonna get Power Blast. I could make him a meleeman, but I don't see the point. Skills. Repair. Demo. Security. Da, da, da. Alright, HK, you got a lot of fucking levels on you, dog. But it's worth it because HK is like the best companion ever. Anybody who's ever played KOTOR can agree. Even if you don't play a Dark Side playthrough, I don't think anybody goes without playing with HK, at least for part of the playthrough. He's just so fucking fun. He's such a fun character. And he's a robot, which makes him like 10 times as charming. He does sound like fucking George Costanza's stupid parents. Oh my god, wouldn't it be a great twist if it turns out George Costanza was a Toydarian? When they get in like real trouble, like when they join the Nazis and the Nazis pull their guns on him, he just busts out his Watto wings and flies out the window. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but your kind not listen. Break legs, maybe you not wander so far.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Know your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Another human. What you look at? A couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. One human, not amusing fight. More than one human, a little better. Spill more blood. I really like this axe, I do have to say that. Yeah, I finally got my lightsaber.
More where that came from.
More where that came from. Unfortunately, since I'm a caster, I won't be using my lightsaber all too much, but it's fine.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
HK in the coffee. I love how HK-47 says meatbag. It's so funny. He was the original Bender. I was glad to help. You better head out before you run into any more trouble. I'll actually ask him why they're hunting. I know why, but you guys don't.
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money.
That's
so
an old
Visquis
man
is trying
voice,
to increase his
for
profits
real.
by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're
I'm
only good to him as
64 years
slaves
old.
And merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
Where can I find Viscus?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
It's not a good thing. You better head out of here before you get more trouble. I'll ask him what he's doing in the refugee sector, why not?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason.
No reason? Oh my god. You better head out before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
God, that fucking old man voice is so atrocious. Why, like, it's not that hard to do at least a little bit of an old man voice.
You just gotta throw some of this on it. You just gotta throw some wheezy quality to the sound. Then you're at least a little older.
That guy sounded like he was maybe 14 tops.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits,
Stranger.
maybe help another refugee in need?
Take 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
He sounds like a stand-up guy.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Maybe I like pouring sand into his hands. Nothing is set. As long as there is hope, there is the chance for redemption. Every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
I fucking love Krea's conversations. And what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest
Again,
touch
this is the big
sends
theme. They
echoes
kind of hammer it
throughout
in.
life.
They hammer it in pretty
Even
hard.
an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
They're having a little
Seeing
chat.
another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer.
He punched him in
And
the
perhaps
nards,
in
dude.
the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
That is a lesson I will never learn. There is wisdom to what you say. Perhaps I shall not be so quick to offer aid in the future. I'll say that just so Krea likes me.
Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Influence gained! Yes! Well, it minimized by itself again. Dude, I popped off so hard when I got influenced with Krea. I was so happy. It might go right back into another cutscene, so prepare for my death again, just in case. But I don't know. Yep, there you go. Okay.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Oh, my mic was not killed by that cutscene. Wow, I could have talked. That's crazy. That's the one time I didn't talk just in case. Oh well, I'm actually glad I didn't talk anyway, because that cutscene is super great. I fucking love that dude. We'll learn more about him later. You already saw him in one of the flashback cutscenes of Krea's. But yeah, he's fantastic. Both those characters are super great. By the way, she was Amira Lucan, one of the blind aliens. That girl who was working for him. And if you were paying attention during the last planet, then that has some startling implications about him. But yeah, those characters are so great. He's so awesome. I fucking love that dude. We'll learn about him in due time, don't worry. We'll learn about him in just a little bit. He's a... Where's my fucking regular? What the H? It won't let me upgrade my regular. I guess there's no upgrade slots, that must be why. He's like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character when he talks. He's so awesome. Epic Games Store is hosting its mega sale on Epic Games. If you have an account, you'll get a $10 coupon for free. Wow. They're really desperate for people to buy their Epic games. You'd think that they'd get more people buying their games if they truly were that epic. But instead they have to give away a free game every week and also give coupons out. And beg people to buy it. It's crazy how loyal people are to Steam, myself included. And there's really no reason for it either, is the best part. We just are.
Bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something. Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
God, this game's fucking sick. We're not even at the best parts yet either. This is still the fucking very beginning too. That's the craziest part about all of it. What are you gonna buy with your Epic Games coupon, Walk Up E? I'm probably gonna buy Nico Para Volume 3, Revenge of the Cat Girls. For my money, that's gotta be the most valuable. Well, let's go back to the ship, get some new companions. I'm done with that in an HK. I don't like them no more. What can I say? Oh my god, what the H? My companions got knotted up. What's going on in here? Something's wrong. What's happening in my ship? Dun dun dun! It's the fucking stacked girl from that cutscene. What have you done to my crew? She's pissed. Hang on. We are gonna fight her, but real fast. Okay, I was just making sure my microphone didn't die from that cutscene. It was an in-game cutscene, so I didn't think it would, but I was just being safe. Zap her ass. She killed me. Can I move? Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh! Stop, what are you doing? Fucking turd ass, why'd you do that? My character literally almost killed herself. Stay back, beast. Stay back. This is known as the Benny Hill segment of this game. Of KOTOR 2. Because she hurts like a motherfucker. So you basically just have to fight her and then run away and heal. Then go find her again. There she is. Sneak attack, bitch. He's like, what the hell? That's not how Jedi's fight. Oh, she's whooping my ass though. Got her. I win. Good. Well, we killed the powerful assassin.
You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Arise, but do not attack me again.
Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you. And I must pay the price.
I will not kill you. Is this game got multiplayer? Unfortunately, no. You'd think they would at least modded it or something, like a battle royale, where you drop it on Nar Shaddaa, but not yet. Not just yet. Maybe next year.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior.
Just join the fucking party, Jesus Christ. Owned.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it. She looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
I'll give her another beating. With my lightsaber. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's the creepy fucking... It's the stupid-ass archaeologist or whatever the hell he is. He's just standing awkwardly in the corner. Is she gonna be alright? I'll ask if her kind's rare.
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all
when I was
saw
a
something
kid,
through
when
the Force
this
that
happened,
we can't see,
I thought I was a
and they
genius. I
left
thought I
before
called it.
happened.
I thought
Or
Kreia
maybe
was
it
a
killed
Miraluka
them.
too. And that's why she was blind and sees through the Force. And like why she's so mad. But she's not. It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. It's just a red herring. She just happens to have the hood down over her eyes too. You're gonna buy this game for your phone? I would highly recommend this game. I think it's really good. KOTOR 1 is also available on phone. If you haven't played that one, you don't have to deal with the plot of this game. The first game's events are mentioned, but this is very much its own standalone story too. You don't have to have played the first one to get it. She sees through the Force.
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is she gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Okay. Let me know when she awakens. I have questions for her. Excuse me, Blue Man.
Her.
Oh, we're doing the walk and talk, West Wing? Okay. I don't believe in killing prisoners or the wounded.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers.
God, he looks like a fucking rat
Just
man from the side.
Be careful.
Recessed chin
Not
having
everyone
ass.
can be saved.
You have scavenged a part from Visas Mar's lightsaber. She's a lake. I don't know why it says she's a lake. I meant to say she's awake. Items received, double-bladed lightsaber. That's quite the large part of her lightsaber I scavenged, I guess. Jesus. Doink, doink. Yeah, so... She does have a double-bladed lightsaber, so now I have one. But unfortunately, I don't use double-bladed lightsabers, so... Unfortunate. I don't get to use it. But I can save it for another party member. Like maybe her. Nah, she would never use her lightsaber. That doesn't really make any sense.
My life for yours. My life for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In Medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
How'd you find me then?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
So when did you decide to put a random rug over the top of your head? Was that also the Force telling you, or was that one just a personal decision?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels.
So, cool little detail?
Until he
cool tiny little
calls
detail that I think is intentional.
Even if I could lead you to my master,
his ship just kind of hangs out
cannot permit
outside
you
of
to
known
find
space, right? Like where the
until you
stars
are
are
ready.
super sparse. So in that first cutscene, when you first see him and her talking, in the background, all of the stars are like super fucked far away. And you don't know why, but it's because he's essentially just flying out in a giant void outside of known space, where there's really nothing. I don't know if it was just a weird perspective issue they had, but I think it was intentional, because you don't see it anywhere else in the game. Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one
Yeah, KOTOR 1 is
fire to a
fantastic. It's one of the best games
valley,
ever. Especially if you like
shattered a
RPGs,
cavern
it's
of
super
rare
good.
crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable.
Okay, cryptic ass. We already have one cryptic ass blind girl on the ship. We don't need two.
And realize what you face. You must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Okay, why are you doing this for me, though?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems.
Yeah, Vsauce
from
was
who
like,
you are.
she's essentially
And
the
if my
original
master does
K-pop
not
stan,
understand you,
but for this one Jedi
cannot
instead of
see you,
K-pop stars.
then perhaps
If she
there is
could
hope
have
for us
made
all.
K-pop's fan
But
cams
if
of
you
this
seek
main
to
character, she
survive,
totally would have. But
then you
unfortunately, she is
must
extremely
understand
blind.
why this is so.
Maybe she makes fan cams in the Force. Waves in the Force of fan cam action. If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of, since its destruction.
Loser. Imagine. I have seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor, even though you haven't told me about how it was destroyed yet. I just kinda know, because the plot requires that.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between KOTOR and Malachor. My home
Yeah, so if you'll recall, at the end of Dantooine, we talked to the Jedi Master
is
about that. They really think that you've gone to a different planet before Dantooine. It's kind of unfortunate. It's not meant to be the first planet. I just like going there because I like it, and I like all the lightsaber parts you can get from it. But yeah, it kind of assumes you've already met her. Basically, Vsauce shows up on the second planet you visit. She'll show up and stow aboard your ship like that as soon as you land on your second planet. So if you do Dantooine as your first planet, the game kind of thinks you've already met her for some reason. It's a little strange. Because, like, you ask him specifically about KOTOR and how it was destroyed, which you don't know yet unless you've talked to her. If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished
You don't know about K-pop fan cams?
was as if I was blind.
Yeah, it's kind of like making an AMV, but it's
was
like
as
you're
if the
horny for a
Force had
Korean guy who's
been
dancing in the
bled
pictures.
from the
It's like a
world.
videos of him dancing and it's like a song over it. And you just spam reply it to like every Twitter reply. So like if someone makes a tweet like, here's a picture of my dog, they'll reply with like lol, and then it'll just be a video of this dude dancing or like a group of girls dancing. And everybody gets really mad at them and reports them, but they don't care because they want views. They're like a collective. They're like the collectors from Mass Effect, but it's they're collecting likes for their fan cam. Or views, not even likes, because nobody likes them. As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to.
Sorry we're talking about fan cams over her really tragic backstory, by the way. But I mean, to be honest, we're talking about similar levels of impenetrable darkness. Fan cams and the Sith Lord she's a servant of. You were the only survivor?
Yes. but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
You fucking emo. I feel like this girl, Vsauce, is like the hero for emos everywhere. She just is. She just wants to die constantly, and she's all black and red. She's like the goth queen. He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause.
Guys, what do you think his cause is?
He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die.
That's right.
He fed upon its ugliness.
What a complex
screaming,
motivation.
And in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
He wants to kill literally everything. Because he likes it. That's his whole motivation, folks. I love him, don't get me wrong, but he is not what we would call a complex villain. I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of KOTOR.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any
We know who the
machine
master is
can
because
hope
we've
to
seen him, but we don't know a name.
For
yet.
everyone that
We don't have a
feels
name to the
Force
face. We've just seen him.
strongly, deeply. Each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force. More
A wound in the
presence
Force?
than
Where have
flesh.
we heard that before?
And in his wake, life dies.
Wow, that couldn't be foreshadowing.
Sacrificing
It
itself
wouldn't be.
To his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Okay, goodbye.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
I don't know. S's and G's? Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
I do not care. To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
That's the same thing. What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered
Oh my god, shut up, Vsauce. I'm sick of talking to you. You're such a Debbie Downer. Oh, my planet blew up.
Or the planet itself.
Oh, I want to die. Alright, goodbye.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Yay, influence gained. Alright, we're saving again. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. So now we got a new party member, Vsauce. She's a little bit of a Debbie Downer, but it's fine. We'll bring her, we'll bring Atten for Nar Shaddaa for now. Bruh, why would they make... when I was a kid, I was so sure that Kreia was going to turn out to be a Miraluka too, like the other survivor from the planet. But she's not. She's just a random blind old Jedi lady. As opposed to being like a different blind old Jedi lady. It's quite strange.
How may I serve?
Yeah, kind of everybody in this one is kind of a downer because they all have dark tragic pasts. Really, Vsauce? Why does everybody have fucking stupid ass treat injury as their power? It's so useless. Powers. I don't even know what I want to give her. She's so worthless. She's so stupid too. Is the worst part. We're gonna give her heal. Attributes. Oh, she has a lot of dexterity. Wow, holy shit. She is tanky. Why would she possibly have high charisma? That's what I don't understand about her. Her stat layout. She is just a Debbie Downer the entire time. That is her role in this world. What else could she get? Drain Force. There we go. Level up. Do a wield. Actually, just get Drain Force again. Yeah, just get Drain Force again. I want her to be support. My character just needs supports. Like, my character's strong enough on her own. She doesn't really need anybody to do mad damage. Especially not no stupid Miraluka loser. More like Miraluza. And more security, please. There we go. Perfect. She got a new lightsaber form. That's pretty chill. Let's give her Force Push. Level up again. It is kind of goofy how you get her and right the fuck away she's already light side. I think it's because my character's light side, but it's real fast. She was a servant of a Sith Lord up until about 1 millisecond ago. There we go. Yeah, heal. Jesus Christ, man. It gets to the point later in the game, as in like right now, where it starts to become actively annoying to get new companions because you have to give them so many levels. You have to give them so many dang level ups. Advanced Jedi Defense. Lightsaber Finesse. Yes, she definitely needs that. She has very high dex and no strength. Insanity. What else does she want? Just stealth? Okay. Stealth and security. That'll be her thing. Stealth and security will kind of be her ish. Let's give her chokies. I wanted chokies on my girl, but I ended up doing it because I had too many powers. I already have too many offensive powers. I have like 2. HKT3 and the Mormon guy. Not even the Mormon guy, really. When you get down to it. I think it's pretty much just the robots. The robots don't give a fuck. Because they love being robots. But everybody else kinda... They have their own shit. TN Tubbs shop. I'm gonna legally change my name to TN Tub. Oh wait, I gotta give her her lightsaber back. Sorry about that. I was gonna say I'd change her lightsaber color once she became light side, but it appears as though she is already extremely light side. So maybe I should just give her her lightsaber now. Her good girl lightsaber. There you go. You've been good. You've been good. You could get your Viridian one. What does this do? Constitution. We like that. We're going to try to make her tanky, and we're going to make her have utility. That's kind of her thing. Oh, no, not defense bonus -1. Very bad. Can I change her clothes? I don't remember. No, she's like Kreia. She can't have her clothes changed. That means we can't give her green because it'll just look so ugly. It'll look so dang ugly with her, her clothes colors. We gotta change that to violet. There we go. Much better. Well, let's move on, gang. Yeah. This said it was TN Tubbs' shop, but he wasn't even here. Yeah, yellow would look okay. It would be a little vibes of Bastila, but that's okay. I wanted her to have Viridian, because that's my favorite lightsaber color from this game. But my character's using Cyan. Hey.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Spice camps. Coden. Coden, me. Junk dealer, me. Be me. Be junk dealer. He's like fucking writing a rage comic. Much scrap. No, he's also doing Doge. Why? He's a fucking memester, dude. Even in space, they have memesters. God damn it. I'm so mad. Those memes didn't exist back then, okay? You can't blame this game. It didn't know what it was doing. It didn't understand. Yo, that shit cost $18,000 because it's like the best shit in the universe. Wait, but it has Dex -2. Huh. Quadranium. Incredibly strong element. I think we're actually going to not bring visas here. I was just thinking about it, and I think this planet... I would like HK here, I think. We'll bring visas and Kreia to Korriban, I think. And we'll bring the Mormon and Bowder to the next one, I guess. I want to kind of give all the companions their own spotlight, and I feel like this is the best planet for HK, because it's, you know, it's kind of a scum planet. HK is kind of a dickhead.
Look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
Sounded like fucking Huey, Louie, and or Dewey, dude. Or do we make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us? A pound of flesh.
Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest that this one owes? Give all owed now. You two, give me all your credits, then go jump in the central pit. Stupid ass. Take the credits, I have to go. Jumping into the pit is a good idea. Get to the ground faster that way. Hey, Rutom. Why did I get dark side points for that, man? I didn't do nothing.
How did you do that? Stay away from me.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control.
What? What? I just lost control. What? What is he talking about? Are you alright?
It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Next time, warn me. If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Influence gained with... What the fuck just happened? I went crazy when nothing happened. By the way, go fuck yourself, asshole. Influence gained. I hate you. Influence gained. It's Gita. You have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. Perhaps a veteran of the war to come, huh? I am Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. I'll see what you have. Yeah, this is racist. The third option is just straight up racist as fuck. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. The pitch and yaw as empires rise and fall. And at the risk of seeming shallow, oh, by your stance I can tell you've seen many battles and you're not ready to lay your weapons aside. He talks real fast. He is so articulate for a Rhodian. Just replace Rhodian with any real-life race, and that, becomes a lot more questionable. Oh, sweet, yellow crystal, nice. That's like the one color I don't have. At least I don't think I have it. Strength D package. That's so funny. Oh, I love when Adam's like, oh, I went fucking crazy. Oh man, I'm so nuts. Go fuck yourself. Thanks, Atten. What a weird thing for you to say. I think what happened was that it acted as though I entered combat with those two guys I force persuaded. Since I got the dark side points, it was probably a binary check for that to happen. Like, do you go into combat or not? And it's like you influenced Atten negatively with your dark side energy when you were killing those guys, when you were fighting them. I think that's what it was going for. It just didn't work because I didn't actually kill those guys. I just made him jump off a cliff. Bitch, get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to... New face, come in. I love Nar Shaddaa, rules. Hello, new face. Welcome to Lupo's Swoopo Viewing Gallerio. Who do I see about a race? Get out back and talk to Moto. He'll set you up. Hey, Big. Is he okay? He is fine. What can I do for you? I'd like to place a bet. I'm betting on myself. Bet myself to win. C99 to win, odds 1 in 1,000. There. Account closed due to lack of funds. Is there a problem? My account has been shut down. I have to go contact someone about this. Lupo? I told them I'd transfer the money tomorrow. They have no right to shut down my account. My finances are tied up in that droid. What droid? My pilot. I built a droid pilot for my swoop bike. Is that legal? What? Legal? Who do you think you are questioning me? I am Carax Tavillo. And I am sick of your off-color face. Speaking of racist. And I was gonna help him about his droid problem. Moto. So. No Dobo. It's the robot. It's a motherfucking robot. I think that robot is actually like mission critical, and I don't remember why, but I super remember that robot. I just remember him super much. I don't know why. Yeah, this is a swoop bike place just cause, bro. Ah, another mark. I mean racer. I want right. You can, but be forewarned. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else? The track we use is actually an old sewer system. You know about the other swoop bikes and the fan blast? Yeah, let's go. I don't know what it means, but I don't remember a swoop bike race either. I think you press space bar. No, you click. Damn it. Oh, we're like 3 seconds behind right off the bat. That's unfortunate. I always think it's space bar, but it's click. What a fucking idiot. Fucking Moto. Do you think they call him Moto because he's in charge of the motorcycle races? I think that. That's why I mentioned it a little bit. Guys, look, we're in the sewers. Oh, you dickhead. The fuck was that shit? Hey, asshole. Hey, I'm gonna get creamed now. My time's trash. Damn it, I was doing so well, dude. I didn't even see him at first. I guess to be fair, he did it very explicitly warn me to watch out for the dangers of the track. Hey. No more pushing me. A whole minute? That's terrible time. He's gonna be so mad at me. McDlunky. Welcome back. CT9 posted a time of 58. I think I could beat him. I can legit beat him. He only was 3 seconds better than me, dude. They have mad credits on the robot, but I could beat no stinking robot. Look, I could beat a robot no problem. Robots don't even know how to drive cars in the first place. Ask Tesla, they know. Oh, is that the back of a truck? Looks like a good parking spot at 90 miles per hour. Bang! Boom, 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 bam! Oh shit, motherfucker, dude. He comes out of fucking nowhere. That's probably how the Tesla autopilot feels, too. God damn it, man. Start it over. Run that shit back. Oh, yeah. Swoop racer. Fucking dick. Hey, I thought I was keeping my eye out for it too, because I happened last time in the exact same spot, but I didn't see him again. I was like, well, it must be random. Turns out it was not random at all. In fact, some would argue my time this time was even worse. Why did it say the odds on the robot were 1 in 1,000? If he beats everybody, why is it... I'm doing it again. I know about all the dangers of the track now. I've seen them all. This time I swear I'm not gonna crash. McClunky. That's what Han Solo should have said right before he blasts Greedo. You're pretty articulate for a Rodian. You're pretty articulate for a Rodian. McClunky. You know, oh, it's here. What the? I jumped over him, motherfucker! You can't even pretend I didn't jump over his smelling ass. You saw me jump over him. I was gonna say, Atten reminds me, the companion, of like a Han Solo cosplayer. That's how I feel when I see Atten. I'm like, wow, dude, nice Han Solo cosplay, nerd ass. Dork ass, nerd ass, dork. I win! I beat the robot! Stupid robot, I can't even beat my time. He probably crashed into mad race cars. What? Hey, they cheated. What the fuck, dude? They just made his time better when I beat him. Hey, what's up, Born Elise? Greetings, Off-Welder. I'm Born Elise. Greetings, I'm Torax Cavil. A pleasure. Might I ask what you're doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart, at least not yet. Why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo is a champion that cannot be beat. Droid. Droids do not frighten me. Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned KOTOR to make a droid that could pilot a swoop better than any sentient ever could. Droid would be formidable.
Statement. Our frames are designed to withstand considerably more trauma than you meatbags.
Oh, HK. How cunning. Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. That's disgusting. Meaning he scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realized his champ was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. The droid is kept in a cage in between races. You see, Lupo's notorious cheap, so he did not spring for any software upgrades. How does that help us? So it is us now. I see you're smarter than you look, Off-Welder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And so you would take over. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, not only will he lose the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. It just so happens I have the access codes. If someone wanted to reprogram the droid, they would need access codes. Great, what are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the code. We must destroy it on the first try. We both stand to make a profit here. You are right, we should not be working against each other. I got the codes. Lupo! I'm telling on her. Lupo, she gave me her codes, brother. Oh, I can't talk to Lupo anymore. Lupo's a real jerk, you know. Check the droid for oddities. You notice there's an unusual looking module. Hook the module up to your data pad. Damn it. Rats. Ocular sensors. Yeah, there we go. Oh, gotcha. Murdered. What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. The droid! Lupo will have my gills on a plate. What happened? I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Leku on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Gizga-infested hole? Perhaps Bornalis? I won't say the name because that'll be too suspicious. I'll say the Twi'lek female. Borna? Yeah, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! Grenute! I wish I was a robot too, dude. Robots never die. They're also so fucking smart too. They're good at swoop racing as well, if you could believe that. If this game is to be believed, they're quite good at it. That's what the alien said. Ugh, I don't want to go in this red place, man. That place looked too scary.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel
who the fuck is that?
Like a shiver running
Kreia,
through
behind you? Kreia, do you have company? Maybe you should call back later. Did you realize you put on the video call? Your boy's still in the room. There's a craving in the air, a hunger.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the
That was
currents of the
fucking
Force
Kreia's
laid
boy,
bare.
dude. That was her booty call. She didn't realize he was still there. He came back to get his stuff. The currents are moving so fast, almost frantically.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force.
God damn it, this is a really good codec call too. It's so
their
good.
desperation. It is life.
Please clip it. It's so good. The sound, the vibration is strange, tense.
Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of
Oh my
minds
god,
driven
why
by
is he
life
there?
struggles.
He's not supposed to be there, I can guarantee you that.
To mate, to fight. It is the way of things.
I think he's supposed to be there, actually. I need to go back to the
Requires
ship.
that one be able to feel the critical point.
Not
within
in her
fractured
room, but I think
mass
he's supposed to be on the
and
ship.
know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
This feeling, how long can I feel these echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts.
Yeah,
are
let us be silent. I'll try my
Feel
fucking
this
best and not laugh.
For as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
God damn it, it's such a good conversation too. Maximum force points increased. I didn't get Kreia influence though. Damn. I was really scared. I was being super careful not to click the healing option because I'm pretty sure that's influence lost with Kreia. She hates that shit.
Why would you heal it? There's no point. It's stupid. You're dumb. I hate you.
That's what she would most likely say. Uh-oh.
Not
yet, sister. We must wait. It is hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Dun dun dun. Well, I'm going back to the landing pad. It was really fucking funny, Kreia's boy standing in the background. It's like, it really is like a fucking Zoom meeting, dude. Did you see that Zoom meeting of like the girl who was on CNN? This woman got pulled onto CNN, she's like an expert. And in the background, her husband was just walking around with his dick hanging out. Just like coming out of the shower. It was so funny. Kreia didn't realize he was in shot. I wish all the camera angles of Kreia during those moments were like really like old woman trying to use video call technology. Like it's just really zoomed up in one eye. It's
What
like
do you
pointing
mean,
down at the
Pazak?
floor.
What, again? This is Ronto Scrag.
This is
What
honestly
house rule says
Ronto
I have to
Scrag,
go
bro.
First? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Are they both cleaning him out, bro? Oh no! Why do we play Pazak? What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
What do you mean, what does Ronto Scrag mean? Just because, bro, you're being a real Ronto Scrag right now. Deal me in. Deal me in, baby. Yes, Pazak. Pure Pazak. And turn. And turn. And turn. I win. What? Rats. I went too high, guys. I did too much pure Pazak. Why does he win the fucking set? It makes no sense. Is it to 20? Is it like blackjack but to 20? There, okay, I stand. The set is tied. Yes, baby, I win the set. This is pure Pazak. It's so fun. There's at least one guy out there who gets really mad every time I shit on Pazak because he loves it. You have to have a very high IQ to understand the intricacies of Pazak. No! 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 I lost. You have been defeated. HK, what do you want, little turd?
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation.
Guys, this is robo-drama.
Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been.
True.
Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Oh! T3, no! Guys, T3 kills him. You don't actually get HK-47 back. I hate to break it to you. I had to fool you, just so that you'd think it was the case, but no, HK dies. He gets zapped by T3.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
See, he's gone. You don't have to call me Master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean, the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
Until the end?
Consolation.
Yo, you already told me this, you stupid. It's a loop. It's a logic loop. What do you mean the end? Everybody dies, but until you do, you answer to me.
Statement.
Of course, until the end. What do you mean by the end?
Statement.
It's not an interrogation. I just want to ask you some questions, broheen.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such
Yeah, that wasn't a
things.
restored cutscene.
Do
That's always in the game.
Worst.
He always zaps him. Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask question without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened
so
if you held back.
He gets all worked up because he thinks you're going to interrogate him. He gets disappointed when you don't. I found the navicomputer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked.
Yes, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic other languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. but I would need to know who voice-locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Okay, thanks T3. T3 Junior. We'll talk to him more later. We've already been doing a lot of talking to companions this session, so we'll ease off for now. We'll definitely ease off for now, I think, on the talking front. Let's go talk to Kreia, though, see what she's up to. Is that dude still in there with her? No, he's gone. He's fucking gone.
You have befriended the Seer.
Seer? You mean the blind Sith? The Miraruka. Why do you call her a Seer?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people.
That's also racist,
the Sith
Kreia. What the
carry
fuck?
the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her
Yeah, that's
presence
new.
Here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps. All I wanted was her lightsaber. That's funny. Ties to a master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Then you are learning.
Adden said her planet was wiped out, and it was her only people in the sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to
Yes,
respect
oh,
you
she's
on
gonna
the
get
field of
influence
battle.
up.
The
I'm
Jedi
doing
are
it.
gone,
I'm really doing it. I'm getting
vanished.
Kreia
Now,
influence.
an
It's
entire
so
planet
hard.
of
It's
Force
really hard to get
sensitives
Kreia influence.
wiped clean of life.
It's
And now
really
this slice
easy to
of the
lose
galaxy
influence
is
with her.
blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely, or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger.
That's disgusting.
And there are spirits in the
Poor
galaxy
Kreia.
whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the Seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Okay. Yeah, I gained influence. I was so scared I was gonna lose it again. I was trying to get out of that fucking conversation as fast as humanly possible, so that I wouldn't lose any more influence with her. I wish there was a way to see the influence you had with your party member, but you can't. You can't see.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch.
She likes me
upon you.
now.
Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity.
No,
in our
no, it's
journey.
time to lose all the
Why?
influence. It is an instinct in me to do what is right. I don't know which of these she's not gonna hate. She's gonna hate all of these. I'll do the instinct one. I think that's the most that she would not dislike.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I think you are wrong. If I say this one, the top one, she's gonna get mad because she already explained that. And she's gonna be mad. She's like, you're not listening to my lessons. And if I do the second one, she's gonna think I'm stupid. So I'm gonna say I think she is wrong.
Ah, then you have learned.
Damn it!
something. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its
That's what I thought
masses
she was gonna say to the
may be
first
moved.
option.
That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Then I shall view of you as disposable then.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger.
I am
rage,
growing in
and the
anger right
power
now,
it
Craig, so
brings.
it's really hard to get
Yet
influence
the power
with you.
does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Yes! Oh, yes! I gained influence with her! Because I said I viewed her as disposable. Yay! Okay, sweet, dude. Woo!
Yes?
Let's go, Kreia, let's go. Let's get
Then
some
up.
answers. Did you know Revan?
I misspoke
Influence
before.
failure, okay. Influence
Yes.
failure. We don't have enough yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. How did Revan amass such a huge force?
Have you never asked
Yes!
yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He was a powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when he spoke it with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions.
Yeah, who could have taught him, man? Somebody had to teach him some fucked up shit, man. I thought the Sith teachings came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings.
Yeah, it's
Many
really
have
hard to
mistaken
actually get
the
influence
soldiers
high enough to
beneath
learn
Revan,
most of her
the
stuff, but
machines
it's
that
super
were
worth it because she has some of the
constructed
best
to be
dialogue
the
in the
Sith.
game.
They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did
You have
it
to be
is
super
curious.
careful how you respond to her.
And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Okay, good. We didn't lose influence. I'm gonna save after every time I talk to her. And if I lose influence, I'm gonna reload. Because it actually is
Yes.
really hard to get it high enough to do most of the conversations with her. What's wrong with your eyes, bitch?
There is nothing wrong with my sight. I see all that I...
Is it like Visas' eyes? Were you blinded as she was?
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use.
Yeah,
If
she
need
already
be,
said this. But I
that
thought
is
there
a
was
lesson
one
for
that's an
another time.
influence change. But how do you get around?
Close your eyes.
Alright.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it
I don't
goes
think we
about
saw
its
this part
work.
yet, so I'll let it play. AT3 has a stuck motivator. You made me say that, Cray. It was the only option.
Out.
I'm stretching.
Hear the rumble of
I'm Armstrong up in this bitch.
the hum of the hyperdrive.
It looks like I Anvil. I would be the worst at this. I would constantly be saying stupid shit like that. I hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus.
She's like, shut
on
the
my
fuck up.
voice.
Just listen to this shit. Listen to my
Breathing
dumb
the
monologue.
blinded one as she meditates in the dark.
Blinded one.
Now,
You're blind too, Cray. How do you call her the blinded one?
past her breathing and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
Her lightsaber looked like a dildo the way she holding it. Now that's what I call humorous. Minecraft is still incredibly popular. What? Wakabi, I don't think that's true. I've never heard about this. Minecraft being popular? Get out of here. I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But how did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another
It is not.
much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
I must rest. You've gained +1 awareness. Yes! Influence gained! Woo! Alright, sweet. We got max force points up. We got awareness up, and we got force points up, and we got force points up too. And we got Kreia up as well. So good I am. I'm telling you, it's hard to get her influence. Because like I said before, you can't just only pick dark side options. It's not like it's just because I'm a light side character. Her options, like the influence ones, tend to lean dark-ish, but it's not always just do the evil thing. That's not what her philosophy is. Alright, let's go over here. There we go. We got our party back in action. You're not going to get any turnip prices just because we're at this rate. You want to know why? Because Timmy and Tommy have effectively trolled everyone. I think what they've decided to do with the turnips in this game is to teach children about scam artists instead of the stock market. So this time, Timmy and Tommy are going to give you insane turnip prices the first few weeks the game was out. Like, everybody knew somebody who had a town with like 500. But then every week, it's going to slightly get lower and lower. But people, it's like boiling a frog in a pot. People are still going to buy them. Because they're just going to think, oh, I was just unlucky that week. But it's just going to keep going down, always. There's no more good turnip prices. I'm telling you, it's all here. That way Timmy and Tommy recoup all their losses and make money off people buying turnips. I told you 2 dozen cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're going to pay me for the 2. Bosh. An ambush! Your double-crossing Leku will adorn my wall, Squick. Yo, his double-crossing Leku will adorn his wall, Squick. What? You can't blow me up with grenades before the game loads. That's actually not super fair. I do have to admit. More where that came from. Dog boss, baby. What? Does he not have a gun? What? Am I crazy? Did I not give HK the heavy repeating carbine? 99.999% sure I did. You can go back and rewatch. I'm so sure that I did. Let's streak my friend at 582. Yeah, I know, but now they're not going to let you do it anymore. Because Timmy and Tommy are going to take all the money back. Now Timmy and Tommy are going to take all the money back because people just keep buying more and more turnips with their newly amassed fortunes. So this week they're going to buy it for like 120, and then Timmy and Tommy aren't going to buy any for like more than $40. Then all of a sudden, boom, they've made massive profits by lulling everybody into a false sense of cybersecurity. Alacrity implant. Yeah, I bet it is. Got it. Dexterity and oh, that's super fucking good. I like this one better, though, just for my character, but the Dex one is super good. There we go. More where that came from. Here's the problem with having the droid companions, is that you can't heal them with Force Heal. You just have to use those stupid droid repair kits. It's super annoying. More where that came from. It's Undar. We already talked to you, Undar, you little freak. Go deal with not male, Rhodian female. Human who trades with Shudda, not welcome here. No good cred weapons, no good cred armor for you. Are you a merchant too? Yeah, sell good cred weapons, good cred armor. She grabbed my business by leg. Drag it away. Much frustration. I would pay good cred to see her gone, dead, ash. Brush her away like dust on cargo crate. If she's hurting you, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off stock. Make good credit worth better cred. Make worth your time? Okay. You deal with not Rhodian female. I'm gonna start referring to everybody who's a girl as a not female, not male, human female. That's like the next evolution of the incel dialogue.
I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your
my ship?
I'd lay off the spice if I were you.
That's my fucking ship.
Not yours.
Was I
Remember the
talking
Nord
to
in
you?
the 9th Ward?
I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship's yours? I'm the fucking king.
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me.
What's
during
funny
a
is
routine
that
run
this
in
is
the
one of the
mid-rim.
preset
Near the
faces from
close of the
KOTOR 1. It's a
Mandalorian
little
Wars.
Easter egg. If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the
I'm
starboard
the
cabin.
fucking king. Can I buy the ship from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another
Tony
year
Hawk's Pro
scrounging
Skater
freight
1 and
jobs.
2, one of microtransactions at launch. Well, that's a slim promise, but I'll take it. I really want to get the remake thing. I don't want him to have the ship, but I guess he can have it.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
Don't worry. Flighting the Ebon Hawk is like painting a target on your forehead. I'm not doing him any favors.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Yep. That's what Atten sounds like. Entertainment Promenade. We go to the docks first. The motherfucking docks. I'm the fucking king. We go to the refugee sector too, but we're saving that because the refugee sector is fucking super long. We're gonna go to the docks. We'll go to the entertainment promenade. It's red after all. Wait, we gotta find the no good female. We gotta find the no good dirty female first. Where is she? Is it the woman who... It said Rhodian... Oh, the one who was very articulate for a Rhodian. Wow. Remixed, you know, you're very smart for a French guy. It's really impressive. Your path returns you here, and I am thankful. How should I assist you today? Undar has offered me a discount to deal with you. So many problems present Undar, it's a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it, if you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Done. I couldn't even say no. I had to say yes. But she has nothing even good for me to buy, to be honest. Let's go talk to Undar again. Undar. There he is. You know, do job. She offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you need to raise your offer. Make offer bigger, I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. You haven't given me anything yet except words. I make better deal than better cred weapons, better cred armor. I'd not tell exchange you break deal with me, then they not break you. What I say you do. Now get rid of not male Rhodian female. I'm not scared of the exchange. You'll be scared soon. No merchant on Moon do business with you when they hear you break deal with a merchant who do business with exchange. They not break you in pieces, they make you hungry with no best cred equipment, no best cred armor. Go tell the exchange and give him my description. I'll be waiting. Let's see what you have. He won't let me deal with him. I want to see what he has, man, but he's being a real dickling about it. He's gonna go tell the exchange. I thought it was gonna let me kind of chop him in half or something, but it never gave me the option. Wakabi, are you gonna get Pro Skater 1 and 2 for PC? Tony Hawk version? I wish it was the Pro 2 though. It's Twickigar. Are you going into the Pazik Den? And if I am, there's a player inside by the name of Goretti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass a message along for you? No, we would prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. That sounds like it might be worth some compensation. Let's just say he'd be doing me a favor. Guys, that guy's name is Twickigar. If you could believe that. I know it may come as a shock, but that is truly his name. Look, I told you no. Fire up your engines elsewhere. Why can you not be persuaded? You come on like fire, then douse me with smothering effluents. I just don't have time right now, or ever. Your neck will tell a different story. I can see the twitch. Oh my god. That's revulsion, you shudder. You must give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. I'm not really interested in your fantasies. They are not imaginings, they are plans. Action. You will see. Come on, give him a chance. What? Why don't you crawl back to the filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. If you think you're tough, prove it. But prepare to die, human. Because I'm gonna kill him.
Time to
Flurry strike. He doesn't even have a weapon. This was murder. He didn't do anything to deserve this. Just because he was a rapey dog incel alien doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I don't even get dark side points. He was unarmed. What the fuck? That was weird. I know exactly what you had to reload a bunch of times, but it's not yet. It's not here. Walker says, I might. He's not gonna get
So,
he's
you
not
have the
gonna
look
get
of a
Tony Hawk,
seasoned
lied.
spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
It's what she was looking for. It's because he was being a real creeper. Yeah, that's how the light side of the Force works. If someone pisses you off, you can murder them. If someone pisses you off, it's fine. Now, anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around
for
here.
people like you and
If you
I.
like.
Your subtlety reminds me of a rancor I once knew.
So does your wit. Now buy a drink or get out.
Nice.
Back again, I see. Well,
I think I understand. What could you tell me then?
well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Jek Tar.
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind.
Why does he not sound like an
Tar is
old
a
man? It
bar
really
filled with
bothers me how
cyanide
they get
gas.
young
It's
voice
poisonous
people to
you
do,
and I,
like,
but the
not even
aliens
young
drink it
actors,
up
like,
and
they're
pay
doing
good
a
money
young
to
guy
do so.
voice.
The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek
Fuck, I
Tar
remember the
aren't
Jek
interested in
Tar. It
speaking to the likes of
sucks.
and
You have
I
to
in the
go
first
there.
place.
It's stupid. God, I hate that place. I just remembered that. No, that won't do it all. Where'd you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult you're stumbling would be a vulgar? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! They're going. She didn't look so bad. Indeed, she looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Graceful for a disgraceful for a Twilight to dance like that. Vogel would be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. But perhaps my luck is changing. Look what fate has brought me. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Vogel's dancers? Perhaps we can work out an arrangement. I would love to dance for Vaga. What's in it for me? You'll be paid, of course. Vaga pays handsomely for his entertainments. You would receive a bonus also for the help you'd be giving me. What would you need of me? Quite simple. All you have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Vaga's standards. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Vaga. What about me? Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. I'll do it. Excellent. I'll just need you to put on this and dance a little. Okay. That sounds fun, dude. I want to dance. What? I have to wear this? Bro! Perfect. Volga will be very pleased. I like how I still have my stupid little cyber headphone on, too. Little earbuds. I thought I'd at least wear like a football jersey or something. Follow me. I will escort you to see Volga. Do not be nervous or he will not be pleased. Yeah, I'm sure nothing will make him nervous about the assassin droid creeping into his base with an assault rifle.
Master, I found you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing.
Cinderella, I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. This guy's name is Vaga. I'm gonna zap him with lightning, probably. What a sexy dance. Just sort of an awkward, drunken shuffle. Amazing. Poor Vaga. He paid for better entertainment than this. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dances. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you. He fell asleep. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. He fell asleep watching my stupid outfit dance. Skills Persuade +2. Usable by Handmaiden, who doesn't exist in this playthrough, Mira, and my character. There we go, that's better. Time to kill Vaga. He is. He's like, don't worry, Vaga always falls asleep. Vaga always falls asleep crying. She ignores me. That cat hound growls at me. My master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake you. But I warn you, his temper can be great when he's roused from his slumber. I don't have time. I'll return later. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and murder him now. Wake the overgrown slug. Master, this woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl. What could be important enough to disturb my rest? Why do you defile my space, human? You are irritating my hounds and me. Speak! I was sent to dance for you again. I don't take orders from pompous slugs. Neither do I, but you speak too harshly. Yes. Yo, Vaga's a fucking pro, dude. I love Vaga. I wanted to know about the exchange. The exchange is a hut of fungus with none of its slow creeping subtlety. They do not show the pomp and deference to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. The infuriating one, Goda, he is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Godo done to you? I do not know how he has managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Shalehiron have gone hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I have been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. Citadel Station is looking for a new fuel source. This I know. My fuel would fetch a pretty price there, but I will not drop a leaf here until Koto is dealt with. I'll help you, Vaga, but I want fuel for Telos. And why would you do this? What's in it for you? I've never been owed a favor by a planet before. I'm gonna say that one because I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Ho ho ho, I like you, human. The way you think, like a hut. But this is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Godo must be dealt with, or the stores of Slahirion will remain on Slahirion. I don't take orders from pompous slugs. Neither do I. That's such a fucking sick counter roast, dude. Like, not only was that an amazing roast, but he thought of it on the fucking spot, like, instantly. I probably could go ahead and dance again for him. You've returned, but I do not see Godo chained behind you. I was sent to dance for you. What? Why did everybody teleport? What's happening? He went to sleep again. Okay, so I guess that's just something I can do now. Whenever I want him to go to sleep, I can just dance for him. It's basically like fucking Jigglypuff from Pokemon. Jigglytooth, if you will. What is the point of going in here? Keep your business to Vaga. Get out.
Hope you're not here to speak with Vaga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. Just Godo, Godo, Godo.
What's Vaga's problem? Vaga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim, and now the Paragus have been wiped out of the star charts. Problem is, he's decided not to ship one more drop of it, while Goto's still hijacking his freighters. The price of fuel is going up, and with all of it, locked up in Slahirion is doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Vaga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station. I was also trying to find fuel for Citadel Station. Well, I suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Not after I convinced Vaga it's safe for his freighters to operate again, stupid. You just go tell him that. I've got real business to attend to. That Bith was mean to me. I thought we would perhaps work together. But he decided to be a real Jagon instead. It is pretty funny that he still thinks I'm there to dance for him in my dark Jedi robes and lightsaber. After convincing him to ship his fuel and murder Goto. Oh, you're also here to dance? Okay. Okay, Slug. I fucking love that Hut. He's the best character in the game now. Maintain the Ants droid. The droid is busy and ignores you. That's like the automated message I should set up when people message me. Instant message me. The droid is busy and ignores you. Here's a metal box. Mandalorian heavy blaster? Don't you already got that, Bray? Oh no, he's got Beandoc's blaster. Mandalorian heavy blaster. 2 to 11, 23M. That sounds pretty good. Plus 22, plus 19. Yeah, that'll work. I think actually we might be able to replace Beandoc's blaster too. Hang on, what is it right now? It's plus 19, 2 to 12. Yeah, that's worse. That's actually worse. Modified holdout blaster. That's actually like way worse. But what about the modified holdout blaster though? No, that's actually worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Beandoc's blaster. I think it's the best one. The droid is busy with the sound. The man behind the poggers. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. A princess. Isn't it mean that it tells you that one of the people who's capable of wearing the dancer outfit is Handmaiden? Like, if you were playing a female character on your first ever playthrough, you would be so sad. You're like, oh fuck, I missed that companion. I talked to that character, but they didn't join me. But it's because they can't. It's Fasa.
You were interrupting me for a reason?
God.
I have a lot
the fucking
of work
Toydarians
to
are so godlike,
here,
man.
Right?
I can't wait for Star Wars Galaxies 2 where you can play as one. I'm a Toydarian Jedi! I wanted to talk to you about the exchange.
Yes. Let's talk about the exchange, huh?
God, look at his stupid dumb head from the side. It looks like my dog, kind of. Can you help me infiltrate the exchange?
The exchange is very powerful.
I just fucking talked to Vaga.
Doesn't know how to reach them.
Rip. I guess I'll leave then. The exchange is very powerful. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think I did what's known as the Vaga skip in some speedrunning communities. Yeah, I think I did the Vaga skip, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I gotta go back to a different zone. Actually, I went to Green Vaga zone. This is not even close to where I'm supposed to be right now. This is wrong, this is wrong, this is all wrong. Guys, I don't know where the hell I am now. I'm lost. I'm truly lost. Well and truly good lost now. Oh, is this a way out? No, it's locked. I think I'm supposed to go to the refugee sector first. And I did not do that, so I'm now lost because I agreed to go with Vaga to his secret Vaga land. It's basically like in Dark Souls when you defeat the Iron Giant and you have to go up and the little boys carry you away and you're in a completely different zone. I'm now in a completely different zone and I don't know how to get back. At least in Dark Souls you can just go to the Ring of Light again. Do I go back through the Vaga place? No. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, wait, maybe. No, definitely not here. This is Vaga's Enclave after all. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. This looks like an exit if I've ever seen one. Oh, something's happening.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
But you are my prey, female. Oh, God.
What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider,
Another great
Hanhar?
line to have for
You touch
people.
me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad, forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life dead over and I can be at peace.
Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you trick me? Warn me you violate life debt? Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand and lifetime of
I don't
misery.
want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
The little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die.
Yeah,
Hanhar
right.
smells your fear.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show that you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. Hanhar's kind of rude. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Hey, you human, you're not going into Jek-Jek-Tar, are you? Some reason is I shouldn't. Jek-Jek-Tar is not a place for your kind. The atmosphere is poisonous to you. I'll take my chances. That's not a response to that. If he was a human, he'd have a dopey voice. Who, Hanhar? No, Hanhar would be a gangster. Like a 1920s Brooklyn gangster. I bet there are so many Hanhar fanfics, bro. About his toes, most likely. Let's go to the observatory. Is this the way back? It is! Okay, thank God. We finally made it the fuck back. It's Hanhar! He's back! He's pissed. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with Godo go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookie. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve him better. You will find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon me. Yes, and that is why Circa found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for your accomplishments here upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female was served. Mira, was it? She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proved. Speak of her again and I will tear your tongue from your throat. His Minecraft wolves are gonna tear Hanhar up, dude. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Godo, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. I will return, Vaga. This I swear to you. Damn, dude, Hanhar got angry. I wonder why he's such a mad little guy. Was he in KOTOR 1? I feel like he super was not in KOTOR 1 at all. But it references stuff that happens in KOTOR 1. It references the Shadowlands. It references the Zerka Corp enslaving the Wookiees. I don't think he was there, though. His name is Hanhar, bro. That's a stupid-ass name. I like Hanhar. He's, already, from what we've seen of him, he's already got more personality than the Wookiee who was actually a companion in KOTOR 1. Who I don't even remember his name. It's like Big Zanzibar or some shit. It's Zanzibar land. Big Boss lives inside that Wookiee. Kreia wants something.
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
Oh, that's creepy as fuck, bro. That was less creepy. That was more goofy. They probably should have just left it the first time. The first time was like really well shot and spooky, and the second time was just really dumb. Must be hearing things. Yeah, so that's Kreia's special power that she talked about. She has the ability to cloak herself in the Force. So people don't know she's there, even if she's right the fuck in front of them.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I did not leave the Order. I was exiled.
Yes, but exile is rare. And I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce.
What?
Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
You saw that record. There was no choice. It was a sentence.
I don't think so. Perhaps some of them felt strongly about your sentence, but I think something else concerned them. Again, the choice to turn away was yours, not theirs.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of the Force, how to hear it sing within others, within the life around Dantooine. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it.
Yeah, my
And
character
I
was
knew
more
that if I were
epicer
to
than
have a
Master Vrook.
I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you
T3
were
just
Jedi no
rolling through
longer.
the background.
Atris,
God, I
the
love how
mistress of
T3
the
just drives
archives,
around
was
during the
first
cutscenes.
among
It's
them.
great.
I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead,
Man, you're
I
a
wished to
fucking
follow your
follower,
path.
dude. You're a
And
trend
in any
follower.
event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war as I grew past the age of acceptance.
But the Force, the path of the Jedi, you abandoned it?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry that leaving for the war had such consequences for my future. Again, it's about the themes of small actions having huge rippling consequences. Just the one action that your character did ended up changing this guy's entire life, and he didn't end up being a Jedi.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not time.
Oh,
if there ever
no.
is a time.
Guys, that's the secret cool thing of this game. There are certain companions where if your influence is high enough, you can turn them into Jedis. That's why influence is so important in this game. Well, it's one of the many reasons. It's one of the myriad reasons influence is super important in this game. What are you doing for the Republic, turd ass?
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
He's such a loser, holy shit. I have found one of the lost Jedi.
You have? Where have they gone? And why?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years across various planets. As if they went into exile.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them. And the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
That's not true at all, man. Just because the Sith are back, they're cool guys. They don't do anything wrong.
The Jedi have been assassinated by the Sith.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows.
True.
This has Revan's mark in things.
But I thought Revan had redeemed himself by defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War.
Again, about
I suspect these assassins are one of them.
It's kind
Master
of beats you
Vandar
over the head
spoke
with
of
the
these
themes a lot in this
assassins
game.
in the
but
council chambers.
It's still pretty cool.
They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Light side points gained. Influence gained. I'm gonna talk to him again now that I gained influence and see if I can turn him into a Jedi. 'Cause it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill to turn him into a Jedi.
It is not...
You dickhead, fucker, little bitch ass. He's such a little bitch. Imagine some guy comes up to you and is like, yo, I could turn you into a space wizard with a laser sword. And you're like, no, I think not. I still have to go for my afternoon tea after all. I gotta go play cricket after this. I don't think I have time to become a space wizard. No, I think not. It's not quite the time yet, mate. Like, what the? Just fuck off, dude. Fucking British people, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to refugee sector. I wonder what kind of people live in the refugee sector, man. I could imagine. Door open. Ooh. What do you do here? You're not allowed. You're no refugee. Unless you give us credits. Or something to give us, yes? If you're threatening me, I'm just gonna say get out of my way. That's better. You didn't pay toll yet. 50 credits. I'm just visiting. Do I really have to pay the toll? Alright, you can go in. Thank you, kind sirs. Thank you, gentle sirs. Here's your Reddit gold, sir. That'll be 50 Reddit golds if you want to go in. Refugee sector. We're going to the refugee sector right quick. Ew. Nasty little table and shit. That's disgusting. Learn to interior decorate, you fucking refugees. Imagine living in this fucking dung heap ass metal bunker. To be honest, they're in the refugee sector, but this looks pretty badass. Like, I would not even be remiss living here at all. Giant metal mansion.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Get out of here before we space you. I'm gonna speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Let me talk to your leader.
All right, you can go see him.
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
Why do
Hurry
you
up and
care,
take
Adam,
care of
about
your
crawling in
business.
people's heads? What a weird man. What a weird man. Now, remember, it's because Kreia crawled in his head earlier, and he said, yo, why you crawling in my head for? She said, I'll kill you. I'll do it, too. I won't even lose any sleep over it either, bitch. I love that part where Kreia just shits all over him. It's so funny. There's the leader.
I heard you've been looking for me.
No, I just want to kill you.
No chance.
No chance. Wait, why did I get dark side points? Is this a bad guy? I thought he was a bad guy. What did I get? What journal entry got changed? Trade war? No. Swoop race? No. Master V-Rock. Akira's Hydro Spanner. Escaped criminals. What the? What mission got updated?
Let's settle this.
Let's settle this. I'm gonna chop this guy in half. Oh, he died before I could chop him in half. That's messed up. He should have at least waited until I chopped him in half. That's actually rude as fuck. He's inconsiderate. Inconsiderate ass little bitch. Alright, we gotta heal too, because I'm actually dying really hard. I should be tanking, because I have infinite dex. Problem is, I don't have the super good perk that Handmaiden gives me. I think it adds your defense or something. Pure Kunda lens? Oh yeah. That dude had that pure Kunda lens. That was really good dialogue. What do you want? Me kill you? No. Well, I solved the problem of the gang war. I don't think I should get dark side points for resolving a gang war, but... No, I'll probably get light side points for murdering a random man in a bar that's unarmed instead. Not the gang leader who's extorting the civilians. That makes more sense. The airspeeder. Install navigation interface. You easily install the navigation interface.
Hey, let me take care of that for you.
Yeah, you do it, Etten. I'll let the expert handle this.
Expert. I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, it's already almost time for stream
All done.
to end in 25 more minutes? That's effed up. Damn it. Stream is so fast when I play KOTOR 2, man. Do you know how fucking long stream is when I play stupid-ass Smash Ultimate? Oh, my God. Sneak attack. That's right, we were hiding in boxes the whole time. Our boss foresaw this. He told us to hide in the boxes. Why did I get dark side points for killing the gangsters? I'm so confused. Were they good guy gangsters? Were they gangsters with a heart of gold? They did threaten to murder me the second I walked over to them. Well, we did just learn from Master of Rook about rippling consequences of small actions. Maybe this makes it way worse for the refugees now. The gang will take it out on them. They killed us all, see? We're ghost gangsters now. I think I know what you can do with the top floor of your house. You could take it all and rearrange it. That's Corey in the house, to be honest. Same basic concept, though. It's Corey in the It's Corey in the house. Here. Oh, this is the exchange thugs. I think that was actually the good guy gangsters, to be honest. The Sirocco's, because these guys are the exchange, which are probably way eviler. Excuse me, exchange. I'm gonna take all your shit real quick. If you don't mind too much. He's squealing a lot. Hey! Chill. Oh.
See ratio and
He did not chill. This one won't see me though. No, he's facing the wrong way completely. Get out of there, or I bash you. This fucking dark side points is very mysterious. This time I didn't get dark side points for stealing and then murdering the guard who was doing his job to stop me from stealing. But the gang leader, I get dark side points. I don't know why the other pig didn't care. He doesn't get paid enough. Stop bonking me, dude. Where that came from? That's what you get. Adana. Saquish is one of my pets, girl. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What are you doing in here?
My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to
that's who
sell me to the
Sasquatch is.
huts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there.
Saquesh is my pet girl. Saquesh has no right to sell you without talking to me first. I'm here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you.
She
You
didn't
do
say
look
that.
a little like a cash hound, though.
This might be restored content because the mic sounds very strange. Wait here while I settle matters with Sasquatch.
Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell a little longer.
I think this is restored content, because I don't remember this, and she sounds super fucking weird. She's like, oh goody, I got to sit in this cell a little longer. Hey, welcome back, Chimichando. Chimmy Cathhound? Yo, his new name is Chimmy Cathhound, to be perfectly honest with you. So keep it 100% real with you. Sequesh is my pet girl. God, I need to, like, make a catalog of all the weird fucking dialogue options that have no relevance to anything that's happened in this game. And just bust them out mid-conversation to people. Excuse me, Exchange Thug. I'm going back. This actually reminds me of one of the areas in Star Wars Galaxies, post Jump to Lightspeed, the post-combat update one. One of the earlier missions on Tatooine, you have to invade this little underground bunker thing. Well, I'm just gonna steal their shit, because I mean, I don't get dark side points for it for some reason. Even though these guys are just doing their fucking jobs that they're paid to do. For some reason, murdering them is A-okay. Oh my god, sneak attack. But no, don't take out a gang leader, God forbid. But, you know, murdering someone to take his shit, that's fine. That's light side is AF. That lightsaber color is so good, man. I love that lightsaber color. What up, pig boy? Ooh, ooh. Oh, shit, they're bad.
More where that came from.
More where that came from. I always think the Gamorreans are going to be stronger than they are because of how early you fight them in KOTOR 1 and they're quite dangerous in the beginning Terra segment. What the where the fuck and what the fuck is Sequesh? Hey. What? I hacked him, he died instantly. What the hell? I hacked him and he died instantly. What the fuck just happened? That was super bizarre. What the okay, we'll take it, but what the fuck though? I hacked his little piggy pot belly and he just died instantly.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
Let's see if he wants to use the Argongian Gang Adjuster. Damage Sonic. Ah, stupid. It's fucking stupid. Take it all and rearrange it. He does look like Shrek, dude.
That's the nastiest combination of man and machine I'd ever seen.
If you guys don't know what we're making fun of, there was a, if you guys are familiar with the cultural phenomenon Siren Head, the really spooky creepypasta, someone made a little story of Siren Head origins, and it was like the worst written thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. It's about like a 1920s farm boy who's 12 years old, and when he sees Siren Head, he talks about how it's the strangest combination of man and machine he's ever seen. I'm like, yep, it probably has a lot of competition too. All the other cyborgs he's running into on a daily basis.
And the creepiest part was that his head was a siren.
I hear you.
It truly was the creepiest part.
Is there someone?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, HK47. I should talk to Ataton, though, because I've gained much influence with him over the game. I want to see if I can unlock some more dialogue options with him about his deep, dark secret past.
Damn thing's stuck.
That thing's stuck.
Something up?
Wakapi says,
Check Forever After was good. It was really good.
Alright, but I'm out of...
We're gonna play Pazak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't have multiple of the same card, I see. What? Oh, I already have -4, I see.
I see now, I see now. I feel like minus cards are much better than plus cards.
Guys, we're playing Pazak for no reason.
Come on.
This dude's a dickhead. 29? Bitch, I can't even get there. You win this set. I'm gonna beat him in Pazak, though. Pazak is just 21. 21? I win this set. Easily. I win the set. Sorry, Atten, you suck at the only fucking thing you do in this world. He literally only plays Pazog all day and he fucking reeks ass at it. I lose. I busted. I have to win this one or else I'm gonna be defeated by stupid Aton. I win, yes! Atten, you suck, dude. I can't talk to him, that's why I did that. I couldn't talk to him. I couldn't motherfucking talk to him. The creepiest part is Waka-Bee like Shrek Forever After. What if Waka-Bee is secretly Siren Head and he ate Waka-Bee and now he's just mimicking Waka-Bee? Hey! Dickhead! Why are you beating me up, dude? I'll zap you. Fucking warned him I'd zap him. Oh, it's probably because I opened that door, to be honest. You know, the door where his boss works.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Optimal. Sound like a fucking melee player over here, you dumb robot. Save the game again.
And the creepiest part is, his head looked like a dang siren.
It's Sequish! What did he say? Sequish is my pet girl. I thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start bathing. Is it humor? Such a human indulgence. And look where your filthy people are now. How might I show my support for the exchange? You're the one running this place? I am Sequesh, the overseer of this sector, voice of the exchange. You would do well to show some respect, human. Why do you dislike humans so much? You misunderstand me. I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Adana? Yes, the fasty one. Nada's daughter. She's not your concern. You will let Adana go. Actually, I'm not. Aden gets mad when I force persuade, so I'll just let Adana go, or I will kill you. I'll ask him why first. He probably has a good reason for his child slavery. He can win me over still. The girl's mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the huts. Oh shit! I clicked force persuade by accident. You will die anyway. Stupid Sequesh.
More where that came from.
I shouldn't have killed Sequesh. I didn't mean to. I actually misclicked you guys. It was just like my controller broke from the slightest of instance. He was racist anyway, so it's fine. He hates a few mobs. He had Rhodium Blade battle armor. Oh, that wasn't Sequesh. Okay, he has the Marukai headband. Isn't that what I have? No, it's better. Yeah, will and wisdom. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Level up, skills. We'll take persuade to 20. 20 persuade's pretty fucking good. 20 repair also extremely fucking good. Down. Revitalize. Yeah, I think we take Revitalize because it's not going to let me do Force Zap yet. It's not going to let me do no more Force Zap yet, so might as well Revitalize. I'm losing a lot of light side points. I've been very reckless today. I have to make sure I'm light side for this playthrough. Yeah, that was not real Jedi actions, killing poor Squidhead. He was just a child slaver. Poor little guy. He does the Francis eyes and everything's okay. Where was her cell? Was it over there? I think it was back here. Yeah, he wasn't mad about this Force Persuade, so maybe he was okay with it as long as it was to end human trafficking. He's like, alright, you win this round, you rapscallion.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Optimal accuracy. Get him! Get him, robot! Get him, Ronnie the robot. The thing is, like, but now I get so much XP killing all the Gondorians. So it's almost kind of worth, like, doing the dark side of killing the squid, human trafficker, racers. I know the universe will miss him. It was kind of effed up to kill him, I'll agree. But now I get so much extra XP that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. It was effed up, though. You have to admit it was. He literally did nothing wrong. Just Photoshop the fucking Griffith helmet on him, for fuck's sake. I literally read that as fuck heavy armor for a second, and I was about to agree wholeheartedly. But only in this game. In most games, heavy armor is fucking chill as hell. Come on, man. You can't even wear the heavy armor? Loser. He's a literal loser. Where did they keep the fucking stupid child slave, man? Was it in here? No. Where? Was it up here? Yeah, it was up here. Okay. Woo! I should have just told her to RUN and OFT while she had the chance. Honestly. Like, before I went to go kill Squidgar, King of the Squids. I hate humans because they are weak. Squidgar 2019, before his tragic death, before he was tragically slain. No, not this guy. He was my friend. I don't want to have to kill him. He's the one who tried to take all my cats. Oh, poor guy. Rats. Another hero lost. Want to give me some dark side points for that one too, game? You want to give me some dark side points for the death of Guardman? Sirocco thugs. Okay, so it must have been way the fuck back there. Where the hell was this stupid little girl with her muffled ass microphone? Recording from on top of her toilet. What's my favorite SpongeBob? Personally, I'm a fan of Crab and Squidgar. Those are probably my top two. Top two, Crab and Squidgar. They're both tied for first favorite character. Then maybe Mrs. Puff, Gary the Snail, Larry the Lobster is another classic. The ringworm, the large worm that tries to eat SpongeGar. They're all classics. They're all great characters, man. It's hard to pick just one is the problem. When it comes to SpongeBoy. SpongeBot 3000. Where is the girl? Did she already leave? Is that what happened once I killed Squidgar? No, she wouldn't do that. She must be hiding behind the security door. Where is the fucking little girl? She ran away. I know she did. She had to have. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Yeah, she already left once I killed Squidgar. She just like instant transmissioned out of there. Is that more Sirocco thugs? They came back for round 2? Okay, that one I could see me getting dark side points for. I literally zapped him in the back of the head when he wasn't looking. Oh.
More where that came from.
More where that came from. Squidward is a fucking asshole.
Where that came from.
I actually completely disagree. I think Squidward is a misrepresented character. He's suffering from deep depression, but he's also suffering from his own sense of pride and self-worth. Like he feels as though he has to put up a strong front when inside he's hurting. So he uses a dark, cynical sense of humor and, you know, a kind of Rick and Morty-esque worldview to disguise the pain that's lingering in his heart. And because, you know, he wants to secretly be a musician the whole time. But instead he's languishing away, toiling as a cashier rather than pursuing his dreams. And so, you know, with his cognitive dissonance, in order to make himself feel superior still, he has to belittle others, even though according to his own worldview, he's a failure in life. Because he's not living the life he wants to live. Do you see what I'm saying about Squidward? He's a very deep character, he's very complex. Most people wouldn't understand it upon first reading. You gotta have to be a bit more intelligent than that. You gotta look beyond just the surface of the squid head.
I hear you.
I think I've seen Shrek Forever After, and it sucks ass. It's the one where the fucking, they meet King fucking Riding Hood or some shit. And Squelbo the Mighty Gremlin turns Shrek back into like a primeval ogre. Like he never met Fiona and the ogres run wild for some reason. Exar Kun's battle suit. What was it doing in a hut in Nar Shaddaa? Nobody knows. I'll wear it anyway. That looks okay. He could wear that, I guess. That's pretty cool. It looks like he was dipped in caramel. He's so rude. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being like that walking. I can't think of anybody else who does that. Shrek Forever After was not fucking awesome. It was fucking stupid, bro. How is Shrek supposed to never meet Fiona? It does that retcons all of Shrek 1. It makes no sense. Shrek met Fiona. I saw the movie. It's so confusing when they tell me Shrek never met Fiona. I get so confused and scared. Because that means he also would never meet Donkey. It really is just a domino effect. It's a butterfly effect more than anything. Hello, refugees. I'm back in the camp. Veteran.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian War. Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
You look like a spacer. No, I don't. Why?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I ever hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
I'd greatly appreciate that. Okay, fine. Oh, yo! He's cheering, too. He knows he just fucking moonwalked. Yo! Let's go, old man. Let's go, veteran. I didn't realize he was a veteran of the dance floor. That was so fucking chill. I'm gonna talk to Karana.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
I don't know. I'm Corax Deville.
Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots.
Could you at least look at her when you talk to her, you edgelord bitch? Just look at her in the eyes.
Late. I don't know where he
fucking
is.
Sean Jarrett ass. I could track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
Well, he took you for a ride, that's for sure. And how much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits. Why?
I suspect. For 50 credits, I'll find a spacer for you. That's so mean. I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
This guy wants to fly.
Hey,
any luck yet? I'm still working on it.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. So he wants to fly. They want somebody to fly him. But neither of them have a pilot's license. What a wacky misunderstanding. What? He's cheering. The Moonwalker's still cheering. You are right. It is him. He is different. Let us watch and see what he does. You think he will recognize us? He never saw us before. He will not recognize us now. We may approach safely without detection. Can I fucking help you? We have something to sell you, something you might like to know. But it is for your ears alone, not for an audience. What we have to tell you costs 25 credits, a small sum. Okay. That one, your human companion, the male one? We have seen him here before. Who, Atten? That was the name we knew him by. That one came into the Smuggler's Moon years ago in the Jedi Civil War. Claimed he'd been displaced. Don't trust him. He's not a soldier. He's a killer. Tried and true. I can give you nothing more than the warning. The rest is up to you. And why'd those guys tell me you were a killer? And why is HK slowly crawling over to you? No, Atten didn't make those noises this time. But now that we know he's a tried and true killer, you never know. I saw someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you 2 seconds ago.
Yeah? That's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War. along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you.
He's mean.
Anything else?
Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. Calm down. I just wanted to know. No harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
He's obsessed with people crawling in the head. If you got a problem, let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
I do. It's because Kreia threatened you. Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
He's getting
I heard
ever so
about
slightly
Duxon.
defensive.
Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
If you got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd
We don't know
kill you?
about Malachor just yet, but we'll learn. Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret.
You're a dirty little boy.
All those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Atten, you don't mean it. They did not deserve it. Why would you even say that? Atten, you're acting crazy. You're my wife, Atten. That's Johnny Wiseau from the ROM. There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
YouTube comment section? What do you mean? The Jedi are the guardians of peace. They're not as you describe.
The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn.
If I get
At least the
r/atheism.
Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
You're wrong, Atten. That's not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Guys, we're starting to learn Atten's backstory that makes him actually interesting. I'm so excited. This has to be the last thing we do for tonight, though, because it's time, but I want to learn about his epic backstory. You served in the war.
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
I agree. Wait, oh. That was wrong. You answered war with war. That's the right answer. Huh?
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when
I
the
love that
Mandalorians
line. I'll
set
tell you why
fire to the
later.
Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
That line is so fun, the Duro line, the Basilisk war droids, because in the first game, KOTOR 1, you have a companion who's a Mandalorian, and he tells you the same story from the other side. He was also at Duro, but he's like, yeah, bro, we rode in on war droids and started killing all the innocent civilians. It was awesome. It's really fun. So here you get a guy who was at the same battle, but he was on the other side of the battlefield. That's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
So you followed Revan, like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant,
the guy walking around
watching
in the
us
background.
die.
Stop, it's
so
dramatic,
when
you
the same
idiot.
Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Yeah, so Adden, we start to get a little glimpse into why he's so weird about Jedi and why he's always so awkward around you with the Jedi shit. Yeah, he was a little bit of an edgelord. You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Is that why you act the way you do?
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years.
He is literally crawling in his skin.
I know you
as we
left
speak.
at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
So it all came down to the Jedi and the Force.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Capture Jedi, not kill them?
Yeah. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
But you're here now. Why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances.
No, me never
but you
do
have
that
a
to
bigger
me.
body
Goodbye.
count than I ever did.
I didn't just
And
kill
I've
the
been
Crime
with
Lord
you
for no
only a
reason.
short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want
Fair
somebody
point.
to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Yeah, so much like Karth, Atton is kind of this game's equivalent of Karth in that way as well, where he kind of seems like a pretty straightforward archetype when you meet him, but he turns out to have a much more dark past than you would expect. But why'd you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Truth about what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me.
Bro!
That's why I was so good at killing
Atton
Jedi.
has the Force!
And
Guys,
that
it's
when
a
the Sith
twist.
learned of
So
it,
many
there
twists
would
are
be
happening
no
right
escape.
now. It's blowing my
no
brain
turning
open.
back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever.
That's
I
why
heard
he
talk in
abandoned.
the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her. Or want to believe her.
No, the Jedi who saved Aden is not me. Did you kill her?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing. I think I loved her, but it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That is what it means to be Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that.
And that's why he has a thing about people crawling in his head.
Mind to mine,
it was one of his most traumatic experiences.
I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
That's a lot to bear.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus.
My bad.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Yeah, so it also makes a lot more sense once you realize that it was written with a female protagonist in mind, the game, like, canonically. Because, yeah, it makes a lot more sense that Aden immediately is drawn to your character, right? Because they remind him so much of the Jedi that he killed that really fucked him up in the head. I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
That is all I ask. Let us stand together against the Sith, that's better. Actually, you know what, the third one's actually better. I appreciate your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force.
A Jedi showed me the cringe. Sausage toast, no dog, no dog.
At the time,
there is no dog, there is only the Force.
To confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force.
Bro, Aden wants to learn how to use the Force
to help you.
Then I will train you at it.
What must I do? Is there some ritual or...
Just close your eyes and open your mind. Yeah, so like I said, you can actually turn people into Jedi. It's pretty cool. You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart. Separated from war, separated from hate. He's not paying any attention, man. He's playing Pazak in his head. Pure Pazak. Think of what you felt when you needed to help me, to protect me. And at last, Aten, awaken! Aten has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. So yeah, depending on your, his dark side standing, which is influenced by you, and your dialogue options when you're talking to him about that shit, he could also become a Sith. You could also manipulate him into becoming a Sith instead of a Jedi. So, like, convincing him, instead of forgiving himself, to embrace his hatred of himself and his hate of the Jedi. So he can also super just become a Sith instead. He's so Constitution, son. Oh. Skills to pay the bills. Feats, weapon proficiency, lightsaber. There it is. He can use lightsabers now. Woo! Weapon focus lightsaber. That's why I started giving him flurry. I was trying not to give it away that he could become a Jedi too early. But yeah, unfortunately, I kind of neutered him by doing that, because you want to start building him towards eventually becoming a Jedi as soon as possible. Otherwise, he gets a little screwed over. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. He's just Aton after all. We're gonna just teach him to throw his lightsaber real good, I think. Yeah, we're mostly just gonna teach him to throw his lightsaber really, really good. See how much more light-sider he is now? Do I have a lightsaber on me? I do not. So he can wear Jedi robes now, baby. He's a Jedi boy.
Just say the word.
Master.
Yes, master. He's a Jedi boy. Yeah, so it's about 15 hours in when you could get his influence sooner if you do it super optimally, but yeah. It takes a while for him to open up. I like it though. Like I said, a lot of the game is about people's masks and getting past them, especially with the companions. And Atton's is probably one of the biggest twists, because like nobody expects that out of Atton. Everybody kind of expected him just to be a knockoff Han Solo, and he acts that way, but it's because it's just an act. Because he doesn't want to think about the Jedi shit anymore.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out.
Oh, shut up. I'm trying to go get his lightsaber, you stupid rat.
No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon?
Hey, what are you doing here, little Lanny? Your mom got a slave collar, make her head go boom.
Another has laid claim to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice planets need to be fed these bodies or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You will explain this with your screams or your life.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough. We will wait for these trespassers, and we shall see the color of their death.
Hey, what's up, Drax? You got here just at the very tail end of the stream. Just in time. Bum, 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 bum. It's showing the inside of the Ebon Hawk again, bro. Yeah, we do have to go pretty soon. Well, we should have gone 15 minutes ago, but I had to finish up with Atton first. You know, we were learning about him. What do you fucking want, camera? What do you want? Dumbass man? I don't know what his name is. Oh, scary. I love Kreia, dude. She's great. She's stalking him. She's a hashtag cougar, dude.
Someone's
from the
trying to board
console. Ooh. Fucking punched him
Yes.
out.
What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us
I
see what
fucking
the
knocked you the
exile
fuck
will
out,
do.
bitch. You about to catch these hands. Well, one hand and one stump. I'm going to disappear into my fart gas now.
No worries, Drax. It's all good. Oh. They're like, why are they both just dead already? We didn't even do anything. That's her boy.
Find the owner of the...
So yeah, remember when that guy appeared in Kreia's room? That was that guy, the other guy in the cutscene. So I thought this part was happening, and it was just glitched and they'd be in the ship. But that part wasn't even happening yet. He was just... Oh no!
Get off this hole.
That guy
That's
who
all
I
it's
gave
been
the
for
Ebon
now.
Hawk to.
It's good to be back on the old girl.
See, it's like Kreia
Hey,
said.
what are you doing
if you
on
do
my
something
ship?
nice for someone, you might end up screwing them over.
Damn right I am. What are you...
Oh.
Tell the captain we have it.
Everybody's getting punched in the back of the head today, dude. I'm coming! Yeah! I'm coming to save the ship. The ship is being boarded by 4 armed pirates.
There is the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim the territory of the Red Eclipse, and for that your lives are now ours.
My lives aren't yours. Yeah, so I think if you don't give the guy the ship, then you have to fight them on the ship, these guys. But instead, he ratted you out because he's a little dickhead. Instead, he rats you the F out. Improved flurry. But yeah, I need to start getting some more fucking light sabors, man. I mean, like, I just have Visas's and mine. That's not gonna cut it, because now we have 3 Jedi. And Adden's a dual wielder too, so he's gonna need 2 lightsabers. He's a greedy Gus.
Well, that was easy. Time to board my ship.
Yeah, the animations in this game are really fucking good. It's kind of so impressive for back in the day, you know? That's how people used to move back in the 2000s. Not many people remember those times. It was a darker time. Damn, dude, one-shot that bitch. Force Lightning is way too strong in KOTOR. When they make the new KOTOR they're apparently developing according to Wakapi and nobody else, they really need to fix Force Lightning to not just be the most busted shit ever. I'm not, if you're, this is like a light side character, Force Lightning 2, where you have a higher force cost to use it. If you're a dark side character, you just win easily. It's so easy. This game is ridiculous. It costs like 0 horsepower to use Force Lightning. It does infinite damage. You want to know the best part? This is not even fully upgraded Force Lightning. There's still a better one than this. There is still another tier of Force Lightning functions. And this is not even close to an optimal build either.
Fall back, fall back! Out of my way, Atten, you turd! Atten nearly killed me!
Okay, we're switching to this mode now. No, Robo, get out of there! Guys, Chibi Robo's getting knotted up, man. I am Reginald. That's what he says because his name's Reginald. It's not actually Reginald. But that is what he says. Nobody knows why. It's a little Easter egg. Oh, fuck. Turns out you have to fight him on the ship anyway. Get him, Reginald. Yeah. Dude, Reginald's whooping their fucking monkey asses. Zap. Damn, these dudes getting fucked up. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Out of mana, noob healer. Where's the support?
It does a one-shot bosses, but it does pretty ridiculous damage, and the AoE gets way bigger. So like all these guys who stand slightly apart so it doesn't hit them, they just get hit by it. They just eat it. It does more damage, it has a bigger AoE. Oh. You missed, idiot. Get him, Atten. Use your new force powers to shoot this man to death. Wait, now that I'm on the ship... Ah, oh, never mind. I thought now that I was on the ship I could access decent inventory. No, don't go in, stupid ass. Do you notice that Atten now has a blue bar? He now has his force bar too.
You trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We shall not surrender it without blood. We already have the captain of this vessel. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to leave. If you cross us, you will end up dead.
I do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience.
What do you mean? We are not slave bodies for you to order about.
I could kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine, whether you wish it or not.
You smell of many battles fought in one. If you are the stronger, what would you ask of the Red Eclipse?
Give up the slave trade or else.
That we shall never do. Those who are weak have forfeited their lives to us.
Okay, then you could die. His name is Gagmacht. Pretty good name, bro. Oh, he's strong though. He's whooping my ass. Yeah, the guy who's the human looking one, I thought was the
time to take you down to size.
Not the lizard.
Time to even the odds.
The same model is in there.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Oh my god, it disappeared.
It's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I accept your gift. Be careful of the future.
Great. I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Kreia, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, it's Atten. He's the one who went in
Why
here.
are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why.
No cutscene, please, Kreia, I beg of you.
I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory.
God, I love how he came in here to talk shit on her and she just instantly ruins him.
That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Yeah, so now we know why she's been calling him murderer, like referring to him as murderer the whole time. Pretty apt. But it's not his fault. He didn't know. Well, he knew. He knew what he was doing, and he did it on purpose, but he didn't know. He's a good boy. Isn't that right, Atten? Don't let her bully you. Just because you're a douchebag murderer Sith assassin. Gosh darn it. Let's change his lightsaber color. Purple doesn't suit him. You know what does suit him? It's probably gonna have to be yellow. There we go. We now have Jedi Atten with us. And a HK-47. HK-47, shockingly, has, like, no dialogue on Nar Shaddaa at all. I expected him to have way more. Exactly, who hasn't killed someone before for no reason? That's right, like, he who has not murdered someone for no reason cast the first stone. Yeah, we got Jedi Atten, baby! Woo! So, we already know...
Just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay. I guess we'll go talk to it again.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to
I was gonna
display.
end the stream, but I guess we'll wait until this part's over, too. Welcome, Corax Tavir. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching with you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. I'm extending an invitation for you to join me in my private lounge within the Jek-Jek-Tar. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest, considering your past profession and prospects for the future.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a
God,
trap.
he's fucking... I hate that guy
Traps
so
work
much.
both ways.
He's the worst.
This Visquis.
No,
is
Atten, I
kinda
think I'm onto
spread
something
through the lower
here.
reaches of Nar
I
Shaddaa.
think it's
You may
really
have
a trap.
information, but the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I will go see.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably
Damn
attracted
it, I was
the
gonna
attention
show
of
off
someone
Jedi
else.
Atten, but... I guess I'm going with myself to the Jek-Jek-Tar.
Has there been any news from the scout?
Last I heard, the Jedi was back on the piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth. Very tiring to watch. This is very frustrating. We sons are big-time bounty hunters. Very important, very famous. But then the target comes to us for collection, we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I'm back on the Labor Commission on Duros. It's one of the reasons we started affecting policy change without blasters. The scout has reported back with very strange news. The exchange has started a meeting with the Jedi. I don't understand why they would do that. I thought they wanted to watch us, see if the Jedi could attract to the Jedi. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble, Goto got tired of it. Maybe they found other Jedi. No, it's obvious what Goto intends to do. Goto intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now that the Jedi's here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. He'll try to capture the Jedi himself. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Goto will put bounties on all our heads. And we will take the Jedi's companions and the Jedi ship hostage. Dun dun dun. What a good plan. Yeah, I love fucking Kreia and talking to basically anybody in the party, but especially Atten. Just absolutely dismantling him mentally every time. It's phenomenal. There we go. Put on my old mode. So yeah, I guess that sets up the plot for the next stream. So the next stream will begin with me going to the Jek Tar and trying to save my companions who are gonna get kidnapped. Spoiler alert, because the Duros just fucking told us. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this stream of Final Fantasy VII. We'll be back again next Monday, same John Place, same John channel, to continue the playthrough. As you can tell, shit's now getting real. We're learning that people in this game actually have deeper backstories than you'd expect, and are pretty fucked up in the head. But yeah, that's all the time we have now. We do stream this every Monday, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time. The next allotted time slot game is going to be Friday. We're going to continue Final Fantasy. And yeah, no stream tomorrow. I don't stream Tuesdays. So I'll see you all again on Wednesday for regular streams. But for KOTOR 2, we'll see you next Monday. So until then, hope you all enjoyed the KOTORing, and I'll catch you next time. So peace out, everybody. Have a good night.